Hey, what's going on, everyone? Good seeing y'all. Let's see, let me read these. Hey, welcome in, Grib and Frozens. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's streaming today. I wanted to stream tonight. I woke up after my nap after work. I was like, oh fuck. There's like multiple people streaming at once. I was like, damn. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. We're gonna be going into Stardew Valley year 2 with summer, finishing that off, and then I either may go into fall, or I may end up playing something else. So we'll see. We'll see how we fully feel, when the time comes. But I've been itching for some more Stardew Valley. Let me tell you. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I don't fully remember what I was doing last time. It seems a little quiet. Let me raise this up. There we go. Hopefully it's a little better. Oh, also, I completely forgot. There we go. Throw these on. Probably not that bright. Jesus, hell. There we go. I was about to sleep and figured I'd catch up once of the stream since I'm off tomorrow. Also, I'm waiting on the offer letter to be my store's delivery driver. Ooh, good shit. I hope that goes well for you. Had a good manager who recently was promoted to doing like a oh, what's it called? Like a rotating manager. So she'll be going to like other stores to kind of like get them up to snuff as well. But she's fantastic. She's gonna kill it. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what I want to do after I get finished playing this. I do got some free time. My schedule's changed around a little bit, so I'll actually have more time dedicated to streaming this week, thankfully. I almost kind of want to check out this this COD Zombies fan game that just came out. It slaps. Edsy sent it to me at like I think 5 a.m. and like I had just gotten up because I was so exhausted from the whole shift yesterday, and I got up and I saw that and I was like, ooh, and I was like no way, this is as cool as it sounds, because it's like every zombies map and every zombies weapon, and yeah, it's really good. I wanted to play more, but I had work in the morning, so I was like, god damn it. We had one other applicant, he wasn't gonna work out, so it defaulted to me. Oh. Hey, sometimes that works out the best, doesn't it? But yeah, I hope you end up doing really well with it. Would it be like far distances you'd have to travel? Because I know regarding your job, it probably won't be like the longest areas, but I do know sometimes those driving things got you going around long ways. So everything in here should be good. I always forget to use my fertilizer and stuff like that. They could be really, really good. I like to save a lot of them, like the really, really good ones, for the greenhouse as well, because it just permanently will stay there. Still local, some other customers are about an hour away because we don't have locations out that way. Oh, understandable. Glad it's not like the longest distances. I know sometimes they can be a bit draining doing all that, like, far distance driving. Let's see. So do I have anything? Truffle oil, I don't have that yet. Saving the star fruit. Pufferfish, sashimi. Oh, I can actually do that now. Who was it that needed it? Sashimi. I completely forgot it was Linus. I knew somebody gave it to you, but I thought it was Pierre's wife, to be honest. Where is my little goober guy? Where's he at? There they are. There's my little periwinkles. But this way, there's plenty of days. Let me these low. There we go. That's better. I was wondering why this was beaming into my face. But this way, there's plenty of days where I wouldn't that old driver because they were that busy with Jesus Christ. I can imagine. There we go. I've made a sashimi. I don't think there's anything I need to buy off Pierre yet. Ooh, there's a thing here. Maybe there's a community quest available. Yeah, there's nothing I currently need inside here. The dehydrator would be really nice. Do I need it yet? I'm gonna probably say no. I'm not gonna buy it just yet, as much as I like it. Because dehydrator can be really good to make like quick money. Especially if you're running like a mushroom farm. Because you can just easily just throw all your back stock in there. And not really have to worry. I do remember... Holy shit, 1,000! Oh my god. I do remember I wanted to get farming up to level 10. And then... regarding this, I want to try to get these... Oh, that's what I was doing last time. I was making the barn. The barn should be ready, I believe. So I could start buying some moo cows. Favorite part is the Monday, Friday schedule, so no weekends. Yeah, that's really nice. I miss when I used to work Monday and Friday shifts. Like I worked at Lowe's at one point, and I was in MST. And it was so nice. It was so nice. Every day, it was the exact same schedule. It never deviated. And it was like, you got up first thing in the morning, and by the time you got off your shift, it was like you still had the whole day. You had the whole rest of the day. And it was always guaranteed Monday to Friday. It was such a nice little job. Okay, I was gonna call Marnie. Let's see if she's open. I swear to God, she's only open like 5 hours for one day of the week. That's how it feels. Yeah, it's fucking closed today. I hate Marnie. He's never open. Let's see if we got any fruit in here. Also, give a little bit of a content update as well. I'm working on a bunch of stuff in the background. Even though I wasn't able to stream... Oh, I already have cows. Never mind. Even though I hadn't been able to stream too much this week, I've been in my downtime working on some videos and stuff like that. So I'll have them out. And I'm also looking into doing cross-streaming for... like on YouTube and stuff like that. So I don't know how much I had mentioned that before, but I'm looking on to getting like a bunch of stuff like that. And then at some point, me and Adzi are gonna be co-streaming as well, doing some fun little things together. I've had to I could show up on a Saturday. If I had to make up hours, it's not common, but it's been done before. Plus, I'm not obligated to help customers either in a technical sense. Yeah, fair. I'm glad that I don't really have to do too much customer service related stuff anymore. They used to be my big job for like years. I was off and on with customer service management and shit like that. And oh my god, it genuinely drains the soul out of you. I used to be very like upbeat and very like customer oriented, but man, it does just drain the soul out of you after doing it for years. So I'm very glad I don't do that shit anymore. Ooh, mystery box. But even with like having your energy drained from that stuff, I never believed in like being nasty towards customers or anything like that. I never understood why people will get so nasty. Always like to be as nice as I can and like as helpful. I do believe I'm running low on wood for at least some of the future projects I gotta do. Let's grab as much as I can here. I love those little goobers. They're my favorite. Toby Fox actually just released an update thing talking about Chapter 5, and he made a new sprite for them as well. I'm really hoping they make merch of the little caw-caws. Also, I don't know how much money this is gonna be. Let me go speak to Krobus. Since I don't really gotta do anything now because I just realized having the cows there. Let me see if Krobus has that star fruit for sale. I think it's expensive though. I think it's very high up there in price. So let me check if I haven't gotten this already. Ah, 20,000. You know what? I'll buy it. That's a permanent health upgrade. I was expecting it to be way higher, to be honest. Reminds me of the Nintendo 64. Speaking of, I'll be doing a bunch of Nintendo 64 stuff this upcoming week. So I'm gonna be very excited for that. Anything worthwhile. I still can't get over how I was like, oh, the Void Egg, I should probably buy one of them. And then it was like that night, the witch came and like spawned in a void chicken in my barn. Like, well, That works for me. So currently, there's nothing else I can do in here for now. I don't think I have this yet. Okay, that's maybe too far off. Ooh, new book. I don't think it's down that way. Don't remember if it's here. There's a chance I'm not high enough level for this. Even if you're level 10, there's still even higher levels than that, if you can believe it. You'll get that from drinking the potions and stuff. Or not potions, like there's either potions or there's like food that you can have. I'm like thinking Minecraft terms here, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Put a bunch of this stuff in here. I need to get like a bigger chest for this. I didn't realize, I was like, I made a small one for that and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should put it actually bigger. My first goby I got. At least first one I have in here. Also, actually, I may turn these lights off. I got like the tiniest headache from having that on, so I'm gonna turn it off for now. Just throw it in there. Alright, cool. I think everything in here. Collect these real quick. Also, if your cat loves you, or your animal, your pet loves you, they'll start giving you extra items when you would interact with them. I don't know if there's a difference between pets. I don't know if there's actually like, you get different rewards, but I know with a cat, you'll get stuff like fish and bat wings and stuff like that. So I have to assume like dogs will probably give you like a bone or things like that. Bring Pierre a gold bar. Yeah, I can do that. Time to spawn camp the friendship. There we go. Oh, right, that's the thing I wanted to get. It would be the thing from Marnie. It's the... I gotta be level 10. Never mind. Ignore that. Level 10, you get a an auto grabber, which allows you to have all of the items that are like inside the coop or like the barn instantly teleport into a chest. It's really, really good, especially for like the barns, because the barns are actually like you gotta go through and like milk and shear the animals, whereas if you're just level 10 and you have the auto grabber, it'll automatically milk them. There we go. I'll just throw the periwinkles in there for now. Got some summer squash. Oh, we're about to go into fall now. I kind of forget how far we are into this. I'm like, oh yeah, we're probably still like just touching year 2, like spring now. It's like, oh shit, we're actually like in the end times of summer. Everything's gonna start getting wrapped up. Speaking of, let's take a look at this. So we got a whole thing finished last time. You know, one of these community centerpieces done last time. So we got the 2 types of milk, so we gotta still do that. We still gotta get the pufferfish. He's such a pain in the ass to try to get, I tell you what. But he's in the ocean during the summertime, so I do need to kind of hurry up and actually get him. So maybe I should dedicate today to doing that. If you can't, the traveling merchant has a high chance of selling pufferfish, and then some other useful things as well. I'm not too concerned about doing the friendship one yet. As nice as that is, it doesn't really unlock any like big staple things. Let's go over to PUs. I put the gold bar back. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. I realized what I did as I walked into the room. Also, once I learn how to... I can't remember if it's like... There's somebody you can get a coffee machine from, and it produces coffee every day. If I can get that, it'd be so nice for the triple shot espressos too, so you can walk even faster. The frame 1 entering the store, I realized my mistake. And so, Pierre. Yep. There we go. Prize ticket for that. Hell yeah. And $7.50. That's really nice. So let's go into here and redeem it. Oh, you're sitting right there. No, I wasn't looking through your trash. Ooh, new hat. And that's a dehydrator, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a dehydrator. I could just get one for free. There we go. Not just like me for real. $100 piece of bone for his studies. Giant omelet. You know what? Yeah, take it. Do I actually need to gather 24 eggs? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. You get a recipe, I believe, for actually doing that. Ooh, Willy cutscene. Oh. I actually don't remember. Ooh, quality bobber. Hell yeah. Wonder how expensive that's gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if it requires like iridium or something silly. Now let's see. Quality. Solar essence, okay. 5 solar essence, oh my god. Let me check something real quick. I wanted to search up the puffer fish real quick just to make sure I was in the right time frame. There we go. I know the pufferfish is a pain to catch, so we'll definitely know when we get them. Ooh, I wonder. I think there is a few quest fish I can get during the summertime too, so maybe I'll get lucky and catch them as well. I do want to start making more fish ponds at some point too. Also, I ended up moving the camera to the other side. I didn't even think about it until somebody joined the chat last stream, and they're like, "Hey, what day and time are you like on?" And I was like, I didn't think about it until I was like, "Oh shit, it's on the right hand side. Let me move it." So I have the camera on the other side now. Oh, that's a bastard. Holy shit. That may be the pufferfish. That's either the pufferfish or it's an octopus. It ain't a legendary fish. Jeez. My time frame to get the pufferfish is between 9 and 4 p.m. So I gotta hope that I can get them fairly quickly. This ain't a pufferfish. I know it's not. That was the easiest octopus I think I've ever caught in my life. He just wanted me catched. He wanted a friend. I do know I can get the pufferfish during the winter star thing as well. They had the night market, and you'll be able to buy pufferfish there. Generally, that's usually what I try to buy on year 1, because pufferfish are just so much of a pain to actually catch. Ooh, what do we get? Ooh, another mystery box. I'll take it. Yeah, still got essentially, what, 2 more hours? Which is generally like just a few minutes. Also, I do think you can catch pufferfish as well in the wintertime, too. I don't think going out towards the ocean does anything. Well, let me try. Pretty sure it's all technically like the same type of water tile. It doesn't like have different fish depending on where you swim. That could be wrong. Because that's the case for some objects in this game. Some hidden objects that if you swim on certain tiles, it'll give them to you. Let me check something real quick again. There we go. What do I have on my rod currently? I got nothing. That's probably why I'm struggling too. I should probably get like a trap bobber if I have one. Let's see, where would it be? Currently? Yes, I do. I got one. Trap bobber. Did it appear on screen? I didn't hear it. Let me try something. Okay, maybe it was just low enough that I didn't hear it. Hopefully the sound effects are coming in loud enough. Yep. Another minute or two. Oh, let's let this last catch be the pufferfish. Nope, not pufferfish. Oh well, it was worth a try. So I'll make a few trap bobbers and everything like that. Let's see if Willie actually has anything for sale. I don't believe he's gonna have anything just yet. You get a really, really nice fishing rod from him later on. It's either you get it from him or it's for like a later unlock. I can't remember which. Large fish tank would be kind of cool too for the legendaries I've got. Oh, that is over here. Still at least got some fish. So it wasn't fully a bust. Let's see what else we got here. So we got the famous omelet. Thankfully, I've got plenty of days. I got 13 days. Like, I got what? I got 10 to 11 chickens, I think. So that's 11 eggs essentially per day if everything goes right. So I'll have that shit done in no time. Even if they end up being like the void eggs, I could turn into mayo and shit. I'm fine with that, because you get a recipe, I believe. Like triple egg omelet or something. Something pretty nice, if I recall. Throw my fish in there. There we go. Nice. Save that for now. Saving my Omni Geodes. Oh, wow. Sounds like he likes the console. I think Adzy's also been streaming for a good while, too. He's getting to premiere like the next chapter of mods for GoldenEye. Let's find treasure, spinner. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, the analog 3D is really cool. I think it's really neat. It's come a long way since its original release. Geo Crusher. What do I want to do? I could just get one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of them too, just in case. Hey, welcome in, Camel. Good seeing ya. I love it so much. You know I gotta be playing it. Yeah, for some reason Twitch notifications are always kind of funky. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain too much. How you doing? I try to catch up on some of the streams and stuff. Oh yeah. Did I go to bed? Let me show you something. Yeah, this is a new day. Let me show you something. So, I'm gonna let you know a little secret. This is probably one of my most played video games ever. I have nearly 100%ed this game. That's how much I love it. Eating homemade sausage, hell yeah. But yeah, I've nearly 100%ed this game. Me and my spouse has put like hundreds of hours into it together when we used to play co-op all the time. Like, it's so good. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's definitely like a top 10 favorite game for me. That tight schedule, yeah, understandable. But yeah, like, I love this so much. It's such a fantastic game. Okay, let me go over here. Show this off. Oh yeah, and it's like, it's just so cool that there's so many different things you can do in this game. You can do farming, you can do dating sim stuff, you can do the combat, the fishing, everything. Yeah, so there's my overall completion. So when me and Aries play, I let him be fisherman, I go cave dive. go to cave and die. But yeah, I have this on multiple consoles. I've got it on mobile. I've got it on on PC, obviously. It's so good. This is genuinely one of those games, like, anytime somebody's like, oh, if you were stuck on an island and you had one game to play, what would it be? It'd be Stardew Valley. This game just genuinely never ends, and there's so much shit you can do, it's unreal. Have you seen what 1.7's adding? Holy shit, it looks like it's gonna be, like, really big. Ooh, glazed yams. Glazed yams. Like, 1.7 is going to be really, really cool. Let me toss my hat in here. Got no more totems. Need 2 coral. It'd be worth making a few. How much coral do I actually got? I don't got the most amount, so I can make 1. Chicken. Big same. I love them so much. And like they're probably like my favorite farm animal to have in the game. It's always very reliable. Shit, they want a starfish. How about I take half their family? Teach them to have requests. There we go. I got the duck. See, how far are we? We're at 8 eggs already, so I can toss them in there. Get the corn. I just need now to get to level 10, and in that way I can start working on the next level of upgrades. It's not coming soon enough, I tell you what. I'm hoping it's coming. These guys in there, because I really want to start working on that. Just throw those baits in there. All right, beach time. But yeah, my favorite part of Stardew is genuinely doing like all the mining stuff. It's so much fun. I actually have to catch myself from like not doing it every day on stream. And I'm like, oh shit! It's like I gotta do other things. But my spouse actually got me really into the fishing, because I genuinely hated the fishing at first. It's such a like a skill gap of all things. And they really got into it, and then they taught me how to get into it. Very satisfying mining, that's why I go to the caves. Yeah. Because, like, once I learned that it was like, oh, despite you getting the basic rod, you really should just buy the training rod first. It made it, like, night and day. It made it so much better. Holy shit, that's pufferfish. I'm hoping it's the pufferfish. It better be the damn pufferfish. It's a damn octopus. Get him out of my inventory. I'm gonna throw him back in the ocean. I think the pufferfish is genuinely probably like the hardest fish to get in this entire bundle. Holy shit. It's so hard to come by. I guess it's also just turned 9, so that's my mistake. Yeah, I never see the pufferfish in the game. Yeah, what I normally do, I was dumb. I didn't think about it until afterwards, is I always like to buy my pufferfish from the traveling merchant or from the merchant during the midnight shop or whatever it's called, because they always supply one, and I'd always just buy two, and then I throw those little bastards right into the fish pond, and then take the third one and put it into the community center. Oh my god, they're hard to find. You can only get them 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. during the summertime. And I fucked around and I waited a long time to do more fishing on them. I thought they were late. I thought they were like later at night. That's a pufferfish. That's gotta be one. Please, it better not be another octopus. Also, see, I saw there's a chat box that appeared. I'll read it in a second. Oh my god. I hate these little bastards. It's the fact you ship baubles, too. Fuck the fishing. Oop, in V4, it's a Squidward. I hate these putrid little shits. Oh my god. They not only are they rare, but they're just bastards to catch. Yeah, 9 to 4 p.m. on sunny days. They do not appear anytime else. I think if anything, they may appear in the winter, but primarily summers when you'd want to get them. Yeah, I think they're like the hardest fish to get in the entire bundles. Like, oh my god. The trap bobber is really nice though, because you can see when they kind of like shake back and forth. It means they've gotten stuck. So it can be easier to catch them. It'll kind of like stun lock them for a second. Really hoping I get them. If there's a specific bait for pufferfish, I just have to pray to get a pufferfish. So there is specific bait, but the problem is, you need to sacrifice a pufferfish into the bait maker first in order to get that specific bait for them. I never really like using that bait maker too, because it's like it doesn't guarantee it, it just gives it a higher chance to get it. So like let's say you put a really good fish in there and you get like 5 bait out of it, and then oh shit, you get 5 bait out of it, and then like you actually don't ever get the fish from that bait. Fishing tags are worn out. Oh my god, already? There we go. Made multiple. Ooh, another one. Instantly. Okay, generally what I could do is I could make like a fishing buff food if I really wanted to. I don't know if I actually have any on hand that I can make. That's probably an octopus. Everybody's gonna dip. Yeah, there we go. There's the puffer fish. You little bastard. I'm putting you in a bin. There we go. So the fishing bundles have now been complete. Yeah, poke him. I'm gonna deflate this little bastard. He was hiding from me for a whole year. Yeah. There we go. Everything for that's been completed now. Oh, that feels good. I fucked around. I should have gotten him when I had the chance during the winter. But, yeah. Bozo's getting sent to the bulletin board. One of my favorite things is after the after the community center has the fish tank built, it'll have a few fish floating around that you've put in here. I don't know if it'll be the puffer fish in here, but you can immediately yoink all of them out and just take them home. Yeah, you could just take them right back. Yippee! Like it's one of these. Oh yeah. But yeah, look at that. Hey, give me a fucking snail out of here. You're coming with me. Yeah, you can just do that. There we go. You better appreciate snail. Yippee! I got a few more to do for these. These are gonna be like the big ones. I think what? There's 2 bundles left. I need 2 types of milk. Milk moment. But they ain't getting that snail for free. I'm taking my reward. You tell me after all that fishing, my reward is I get fishing buffs after I don't need them? Out of here. I'm taking my damn snail home. I'm turning him into, like, escargot. He can think about what he's done. Right, so let's go in here. Drop these little bastards off. Snail torture. Put that in here for now too. Yeah, so I just need to do the eggs now. And then, oh right, I was gonna talk to Robin. Robin's gonna lose out her like entire month just building this shit for me. It's too late today, but I'm gonna have the barn upgraded. Speaking of, I just realized. Oh right, they're eating grass anyway. They're happy. I'll just say they don't have this, but I'm gonna take as much hay as I can out of this. I don't know if there's an actual legitimate way for pulling hay out, but this is what I do. Because I've genuinely got so much grass on this farm, I want to start utilizing it. I also don't fuck around. I've got so many silos. Did he just appear? Oh my god. The jump scare. They saw us stealing their inventory. Oh my god, I've got so much hay. Hopper's empty. Yeah, I bet it is. Jesus Christ. Now they come in here. Staring at their precious food. Yeah, I took their entire life savings. But yeah, I don't know if there's any actual proper way to pull the shit out of the silo. So, I like doing that before I get the auto feeder. Because, like, the hay grows back so quickly. And then you also get, like, fairy grass later on, which is even better. Plus, I've got the gold scythe, so I get even more earnings. But yeah, that shit grows back so quickly anyway. They can deal with it. They eating grass anyway. What do they care? They got no thoughts. As long as you always keep just the tiniest bit of grass, it'll always grow back so quickly. Make sure the Wagyu steak, the steak is well fed. Yeah, the Wagyu steak. Oh, actually, I think I put a chest in here that's exclusively just hay. Look at all these lads. Yeah, they get the horde. I don't think there's any, like, proper way that you can pull the hay out. At least to my memory. Also, Robin's closed today. She'll be back in tomorrow. I do keep notes for people who are joining in, too. I lost my book. I had a whole book written down that had, like, all of my info I keep for Stardew Valley. I always think it's really fun to write all the notes down for this game. So I've been slowly remaking it. So let's see. Community center has been done for that stuff. Looking at the big barn. Be 200 stone. No, beat deluxe barn. 2,500 gold, 25,000 gold. 300 stone, 550 wood. I'll be getting Robin to do that shit for me tomorrow. And I already read this, so that would be, yeah, glazed jams. Yeah, you got a fish. Sleeping with the fishes. We got the wiki book for Stardew Valley, but in a non-digital form. Yeah, I like to keep track of, like, all the notes because it's, like, really fun. It's almost like you're actually, like, writing everything down and, like, learning in real time about, like, the world that you're in. And then I'll occasionally still check the wiki. Like, I checked it for the pufferfish because, like, fuck this little bastard. I want to see when he actually, like, spawns in. So I did check it for that, but I always like to check just these little notes. Also, I put my stone in here. I was gonna walk over to Robin and realize my mistake again. Alright, so yeah, today we'll be focused on talking to Robin. Really want to get the farming thing finished. I don't know. I'm pretty sure giving or like collecting the shit from the animals nets you farming experience, but my god, does it take a while. Wool. Yeah, you got duck feather. 16 of 24 and still like what? 11 days? Yeah, we're gonna be good. I'm not gonna put anything in the mayo maker until I do this quest, because sometimes it's very specific, because it'll keep track of, like, let's say this egg. It doesn't keep track of, like, oh, there's 10 here, we'll just pull 10 from that. It'll pull that egg, and if you don't have that egg, it will revert down. So you need to collect more. So keep that. Yeah, it can be very particular. Put fish. Gem in there. This in the bait maker, or the fishing rod. But yeah, it can be a pain in my ass because I've done that before where I'm like, oh, okay, I've got everything ready. Everything's really good. Let me deposit this, and then it's just like, oh, that one gold leak that you collected. You don't got it. Like, but I got 12 leaks. Yeah, but you don't have that gold one that you collected during this time frame. It's like, fuck. Now, if I did have even more, like, let's say I did have, like, let's say 40 eggs that I got during this time frame, I could just pick and choose what eggs to use for that. Ooh, I get the sifter, I think. While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna change my my fan. I began the stream, and it wasn't hot at all. But then it was like, as it was going on, it was just slowly getting hotter and hotter in here. It's like, oh damn. Hey, good man Willie. He's my favorite. I love Willie. I don't know about you. I don't ever really care to do this sifting thing. It's just kind of like an extra mechanic you forget about after a bit. The PC's cookie alive as time goes. I kid you not, sometimes I think it's these lights up here. Because, like, holy shit, these lights can just absolutely, like, beam on you. But I had a nasty sneeze earlier, and it gave me a headache. So I was like, I'm gonna turn this off. I love Willie. He always gives you extra stuff. He's so cool. He's like one of the few NPCs in this game that actually, like, contributes to just helping you just because he wants to. Almost everyone else is like, yeah, I'll help you. I'll give you stuff or, like, interact with you after you've, like, given me a shit ton of stuff. But yeah, like, Robin and Willie are, like, the true real ones. I think you can upgrade the sifter as well. Yeah, like, all that for 5 iron ore. It's just not really worth it. Unless it truly gave you, like, something... Fuck. Unless it gave you something truly groundbreaking, I just don't really see the use in this. I think it's cool, but I always appreciate Rolly and Robin, which I always sent them gifts during my playthrough. Yeah. I think you can upgrade it too, right? I'm pretty sure it's another thing you can upgrade. Wait, what do I get? 7 gold ore. Like, yeah, it's like, it's nice that you get just some free stuff. But then, like, you go into the mines for, like, 5 seconds and you get the same amount of ore. Or you just walk right over to the quarry. And you acquire shit through here. It's cool. I just wish it had some more mechanics. You had a little bit more going for it. Because, yeah, I got 4 there for a single rock. Ooh, another book. I wonder how many more books I need. Because I think you can only get the ore through this specific river too, so it's very niche. And usually, if you're going to this mountainous area, you're usually going to the mines anyway. I think it's cool it exists. I wouldn't want it gone, but I do just wish there was a little bit more. But maybe there's something hidden about it that that I don't know about. I was about to say, like, I very faintly hear music playing. I was like, what's going on? Oh, it's starting to play. I think the quarry is genuinely one of my favorite aspects of the unlocks, though. So I always like doing the mountainside farm. One thing that's really cool, too, is I love the fact that you're, like, this whole thing will kind of change up a little bit, too, I believe. I'm pretty sure this changes. Like, your whole little farm area. More place to decorate, too, yeah. Yeah, the mountaintop one's always one of my favorite farms to have. I feel like a sneeze coming in. I hate when you get like a sneeze and then it like just abruptly goes away. Like, you made me suffer through all that like sneeze sensation and then you dip. Nah. I'm stupid. I went all the way over there to speak to Robin and then I just walked away. No, not quite. I just get very sneezy. The allergy season was more, like a few months back in the spring. But I also sneeze if, like, there's, like, dust or anything like that. Alright, here we go. Construct farm building. I'm gonna have a deluxe barn. I don't think I can paint this barn yet, right? No, I can't. Build. There we go. What do we got now? I already got a big chest recipe, so I don't really need that. You got anything good or worthwhile making today? Nothing worth buying yet. I don't need a calendar because I've already written all the birthdays down. I've also written down all the events too that can take place. That's good now. Toss them in there. Oh, throw the rest of my stone in there. Running very low on stone. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I'll throw this back in here. So yeah, let's see. Need the omelet still, so that'll be there. Community center, just need the milk. I could go to Marnie tomorrow. Who's calling? I may go to Marnie tomorrow if she's open. You know, works 1 hour every 7 days. And buy some goats off of her. Alright, let's see. Hey, she's open. So yeah, goat 4,000. I know, right? I swear to God, she works like 1 hour a day, and then like you go over, she's like, "Yeah, my shop's open," and you walk over there, and she fucks off as you enter the building. Like, how the hell do you have a livelihood? Her during the winter's diabolical too. I'll never forget when I was playing early on, and I didn't have enough hay for the winter, and I'd be like, "Oh, my salvation, I gotta go to her," and did I just destroy a... You can destroy these? You know how long I've played this damn game, and I didn't know you could destroy them? What the hell? I've hit these things so many times with my axe, and they've just been not phased. I don't know, is it gold axe required? I've hit these things so many times. Like, look at this. I've done this, and it's like unfazed. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm like, I go over to Marnie, and I'm like, man, I really need this hay. And then you'll walk in, and then she dips, and then she like walks away, and it's like sometimes she will just walk 5 steps away from the counter and then just gormlessly stare at the fucking microwave for 8 hours straight. Think you got nothing else going on? I hate Marnie. I sat there one day, I was like, she left, and I'm like, "Oh, are you doing something?" And she walked over, looked right at the microwave, didn't move for the entire rest of the day. You're shitting me. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't even know that you could turn the microwave on. She just put food in there expecting it to heat up automatically. This is a Marnie hating household. She should be open today, unless she decides the microwave's more interesting than her actual job. Because she sits there too, and she has, I think she has got like multiple multiple dialogue options too, where she's like talking about how her sales, how she doesn't have enough sales and shit like that. It's like, I wonder why. Wipe your feet. Yeah, I'm gonna, no. Purchase animals. We're gonna get goats, and there we go. Merc's the first goat. And then, oops, wrong thing. And then second goat. Adzi. Such as the slick one. Adzi. Understandable, Marnie did not lock in like any other NPC. Yeah. Ooh, animal catalog. Yeah, this, she was so awful. Why is it the ability, you have to buy the ability for her shop to be open? Pisses me off. But yeah, I think this was a 1.6 edition. I think I already bought a heater. I'm pretty sure I have a heater already. Yeah, I don't know if her work time, quote unquote work time. her work time is her lunch break, and her 15-minute is when she's actually open. Jesus Christ. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. You could just chop down those stupid bushes. Oh my god, you know how many times I hit those things and they just didn't budge? Oh my god. They're cool looking. I want my farmland. Get out of here. I literally went to put my stuff higher up, like farther up here, and I just couldn't. Like this you can't destroy, I know that. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, here. Nope. I just want to go to every single one of these. I was like, this area would be so cool to, like, have stuff here, but I just can't because, you know, well, you can. I think I'm going to put more fish pond over this way. Get the shit out of here. Hey, you better be doing fine. I took your family away. Hey, completed it. So yeah, if I take all these eggs, well, I'm just gonna take everything I've got here, just in the chance that there's one of these that are like different. I'll go over here now. I think you end up getting a good chunk of money too. I know you get an extra cutscene and shit like that. I go for a big thing of scrambled eggs. I feel like scrambled eggs are like extremely easy to make, but really hard to get right. Trash time. Cookies, hell yeah. Kept in there with the scrambler egg. I look like a pile of sadness. I've had some really nasty eggs in the past. There was a restaurant we used to go to, and we'd stop in there for breakfast sometimes when we had like hangovers and shit. And they got acquired by like a new owner, and bro, their eggs went from like really nice to genuinely like soup. It was bad. It was probably like the most disgusting eggs I ever had in my entire life. It was really fucked. Business has been really good tonight. Your store's currently got nobody in here. So what if I was to give the shittiest ones first? Does it count? If I was to throw, like, let's say, these in here. If I just, there we go. Man, I hate the way they change owners. They decide to change things in the menu. Yeah, agreed. And it's like, it's always for worse, too. It's never money. It's never good, too. It's never like they have something groundbreaking they bring out. It's either just shit or slop, and they're like both. Good. it sucks because it's like it's such a nice restaurant too. But not anymore. We started going to another place when I used to live over there. There's not many restaurants here in the city that I like. There's like one decent place I go fairly often, but it's more the fact that it's like it's convenient and it's in the grand scheme of things fairly cheap for a restaurant here. I'd say they're a serviceable like 5 out of 10. They're not like offensively bad or anything like that, but you're never gonna eat a meal there and go, wow, this was really good. Here in the US, so many family restaurants in general. Yeah, there's a ton of family restaurants. Family restaurants are either like the best thing that's ever existed, or it's like just a genuine terrible place, and it's like no in between at all. We got a milk pail at all? I don't believe I have any milk pails, because I was gonna buy. I do got Cheers. I was gonna buy the deluxe barn all in one shot. But yeah, there's a few pretty good places, but they're a little bit farther out. They make a really good cream of crab soup where I like to go. But the local place I walk to, they don't really have, like, they've got some decent stuff, but it's not like, it's not gonna wow you. It's not gonna blow your socks off. I got a whole refrigerator. Oh, I don't really need the fridge. I'm impressed. Homie bought me like a $2,000 refrigerator for like 12 eggs. But holy shit, or 24 eggs. But you don't really need to have a second refrigerator. Why can't I move this? There we go. I'll put it right next to my first refrigerator. And I'll never use it. Give them all instant pets. I don't know if petting them increases your farming experience. Does it actually tell you? I don't think it does. Nine water can efficiency. It makes me want to go up, but it'd be storming here. Yeah, it's been storming off and on here as well. It's been... Why are you upset? You got plenty of food. Oh, I hear it. Wow, wow, wow. Y'all got food. It's been storming off and on here the last, like, 2 weeks. It's so funny because normally it storms a lot during the springtime. That's usually like the big time, but it was genuinely a drought. We had a drought like the entire spring, and then it was like during the summer it's just been like non-stop raining off and on. Like, goddamn. Alright, well, now that I've learned that I can just have this shit cut down, do I want to move the houses? I kind of want to have this little thing pushed back by one, have it like aligned with that. I think that's what I may do. It also means I can put the shed over there, because I couldn't move it there originally. Tell you what, these chickens can be assholes. They made it a feature now that you can actually move them. Before, it was like you'd go to place down like a structure, and if a chicken was sitting there, you ain't moving that thing anywhere. But now they have it, if you hover over them and you go to place it down, they'll get up and walk away. Like, thank you. Oh my god, I'm hungry now. I ended up having some really nice pizza the other night. I usually like to either get like a buffalo chicken pizza or like a a barbecue chicken or barbecue pepperoni with a stuffed crust. Oh man, that shit's like peak. Also, we can paint the structures now too. I'll be painting this. Let's give it the logo colors. The trim. That could be good. There we go. Let's move this shit now. Oh, right. Back out of this. And move it. Yeah, so before, if you wanted to hover over, it's like, oh, look at that little bastard just sitting there. If you click them, they leave. It's so nice. Yeah, so I'd probably do... What if I moved it like... Nah, let's do it side by side. So I got it side by side like that. Oops. Move buildings. I want to do this as well. Move this over here. Yeah, fuck out of the way. Do I want it like that? I can't paint that just yet. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm bringing this right over here. And this over this way. That way, they're kind of like out of my way. Maybe I could even... So I still got a nice little walkway for when I teleport in. Because you can kind of soft lock yourself if you teleport in from back there. Do I want to move this around? I kind of do. I kind of do want to move this closer. Oh my god, they will not move. Duck's a bastard. There we go. Favorite part of the game, making it look neat. I know, right? Trying to get shit looking organized and, like, fancy on its own is its own challenge, I swear to god. Can I paint the house? I cannot paint the house yet. Does she have anything else worthwhile buying? No, not really yet. Hi, Mario. I guess not. One day I want to go through and play through every farmland option. I don't think I've played through the one that has, like, the enemies that can spawn in. I don't think I've played through that one yet, and I think there's one more I haven't done. My spouse has played through the sea one, like the beach one. That one seems interesting, but you're kind of very limited on what you can do. I think there's even another farm that's going to be coming in the 1.7 update, too. Yeah, they've got plenty of hay. So that's all been organized and nice looking now. Can I destroy this? Oh my god, I can. Yeah, it's like, it's really cool looking. It'd be great for the crab pots. But, like, generally, it just... The one really cool thing is it has loot boxes that'll kind of, like, show up. I think that's fun. But, other than that, there's just not really too much going on with it. all this shit away. I'm saving the corn for, like, the corn oil stuff. That's why I've got just so much right now. Yeah, remember, can you put the... Actually, let me look it up. Corn. Let's see. I want to see if you can actually make stuff with this. Oil. Oil. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sitting here thinking I'm needing something else. I've already got an oil maker. Oh, I already tried going down there. I'm gonna have to get used to having this on the side now. I can't wait to have this upgraded too. This whole shed. Right now it's just very cramped. But yeah, get the oil maker. Put the corn in the oil maker. Is what, corn individually 62 cents. I think it becomes a lot more, a lot better priced. What can I shrink down? Honestly, I'm not using the seed maker right now. So seed maker goes away. I'm not using a bunch of looms. So let's throw these there. Pull the corn out. There we go. And let me put the beehive somewhere nice too. Where's it at? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the watering can. There we go. First time I've used this watering can in I think like a year. I believe you can also use the watering can over here. Yep. There's no point in buying a well. Just buy like a fishing pond. Unless there's something I'm missing out with the wells. But yeah. I watched it a kitty. If the well had some extra uses to it, I think I'd buy it. The only real reason why I ever do buy a well is for decoration purposes. Because you get enough little water spots in the maps too. If they had something like a desert map where there was no water and you needed to buy something like that, I think it would be more justified. But, yeah, you just don't really ever use it too much. So let's start using up some of these eggs and supplies and stuff like that. Oops. What we got cooking here? Got a bunch of eggs. Throw them in here. There we go. Let me clear out some of this stuff too. Since I don't need to have that stuff in here. That's all the torches. You don't really make anything off torches, but you don't really need them. You end up making so many. And then with the fish too, I want to get more jelly. I'd love for there to be a spot where you can just consistently buy jelly from. So let's go in here. Cook some fish. Today's gonna be a farming day. I got super cucumber, so I can just throw these guys in there. Merc made a good point on doing a blobfish farm. They make fucking bank. They're worth so much. So I may try and do that next. Cause like what? Fish pond is 5,000 gold, 200 stone, 5 seaweed, and 5 green algae. So I may buy that next. So let me check something real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, easy peasy with the current setup. Yeah. I need to get around and doing that, because I always like to have a few fish ponds too. So I think this spot right here would be great to have like 4 back to back. Let me actually differentiate this stuff right now. So I got one of each of these, two, 127. Oh my god. There are 2 of these guys in there. I like to have 2 each, because it just makes it so much easier to keep these around in case I want to do like more farming with them. Yeah, the octopuses aren't really that worth it, but I think they make like good eggs or something like that. I think that's their shtick. Oops, throw one of them in there. Put them guys in there. Alright, cool. And then I'll just cook the rest of these little lads. There we go. What else we got in here that we can shrink down? 100 snail. Once I get escargot, that's GG too. Yeah, let's throw some red snappers in here. I'm curious. 225. I don't remember if the quality... Oh yeah, the quality does. You actually do keep the quality. Well, while I cook the fish, I'll go into here. These... I should really put some stuff in the preserves jars as well. So, let me go and do that in the meantime. Because they've just been kind of sitting. Sitting and shitting. Let me pull... Peach. Throw a bunch of the melons in there too. Yeah, I think it's good on my end for that. There we go. So peach. Them in there. Usually once I get the greenhouse too, I like to do the I like to have a thing of like peppers, and then like the hops and shit like that. That way I can just like on the fly every day, getting a nice resupply of them, and blueberries. I'll usually turn blueberries, because you get so many. I'll turn the blueberries into like the dehydrated ones, and then the peppers I'll put into like the preserves jars, and then I'll have another thing that I'll put into the kegs. Them in there. Sell all these. I'll put this helmet in here. I need to get a dresser eventually too, because the dresser allows you to actually change your appearance. Yeah, so as you can see here, I've got like a ton of stuff. I actually need to go see... Oh no, I got the hop starter, never mind. But yeah, we're going like, what, 2 more days? 2, 3 more days? Until fall. That's gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see what else we got here. So why do I have a keg here? Get him out of here. Come to here. I will throw this keg, like right there. Take one of these lads. Put them right there. Oh, I got 2 of these. For the loom. And then as well, I'm going to throw this chest right here. Makes it so much easier to have everything organized now. It's like, I really like this farm. I just wish there was a way to properly put stuff over here. Well, it turns out you can just chop it down. Crazy. Whole time I thought it was otherwise. Yeah, speaking of, get these shits out of here. Yeah. My farm's bald now. Let's go. What else? I want to do the... What would be good? What would be good? I'd put parsnips in there. Parsnips are like, what, worth 32 cents each or some shit? 35. So, let's put them in there. Let's see if we can get some money. Yeah, there we go. No more eggs for now. I think I'm run dry on that shit. So. Put some warm mayonnaise for a second. I was like, what do you mean? Put them in there. Getting my money's back worth like instantly with this shit. And then I purposely did that so I can just do that. I'll pull them out. I'll throw the tuna in there. 6, 7. What else we got? Throw these guys in there. I'm gonna move these 2, I think. I want to have one of each of these set up. I think I'm gonna put them out this way. Because there's like, what, 4 to 5 different seeds? So I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get the moss, the mushroom, tree, the 3 normal ones, and then the hardwood ones too. I still need syrup. I need syrup for the quest. EP time now. As I plan on probably streaming for like a good while tonight. Hey, EP time. I've got I've got really nothing else to do for the rest of this week outside of just normal scheduled stuff. Yeah, I'm making fucking bank. Not now, Mom. I'm making fucking bank. Moonlight jellies. I don't know if I need anything specific for that. Come on, level me up, please. Please. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get that pail. I'm gonna get the pail, and then I'll instantly level up. I know it. Am I dumb? Was I talking shit about the sifter, and then I end up getting the sifter thing happen here? I was talking mad shit. Neat. 6 gold ore. Okay. I retract my statement. You can, in fact, have it happen anywhere. I think you get iridium ore from it, too. But I think it's very rare. I've seen the error in my ways. I still wish it had a little bit more use, though, but... Hey, you know what? I'm glad it's not specific to that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this barren. Because the fact the hardwood always spawns there. But I want to have where there is somewhere I can put the trees. So, man, I'm a bit hungry. I've got a nasty, wicked hole in my mouth. It's not like, it's just like, it must have been from like a chip or something I was eating. Like maybe I was eating something that was a bit sharp. But it's like right in the side here. Fuck, it's like the worst spot to get it. It's like where all your muscles move and shit when you like speak and like have your mouth open. Fucking hurts. Hurts for food too. So try not to eat too many like dry things. It's on the bottom, so it's like right in here. Like right where your like molars are. Just such a pain. Like an annoying spot to have that. Oh, game first for a second. There we go. Gotta get that filled up. I can't deal with it. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna put the rose in there. You make some money off of preserved roe. Oh, it hurts. It's not like I can't speak, but if you speak a certain way or like open your mouth a certain way, then it hurts. And it's like, ah, oh, damn. I also need to get a drink refill too. So maybe after today, I'll grab like a 30-second break to refill all my stuff. Also can't eat fried chicken without, yeah, true. Hell on earth if we can't eat fried chicken. Oh man, now I want chicken. Damn. How much are these worth? Yeah, they're not really worth too much, but they're worth more than default, I think. I think I'm gonna just keep the oil for now. Chicken's good. It's... I actually ended up having... I didn't have chicken today, but I had turkey for lunch. I ended up getting a pre-made turkey sandwich on my lunch break. That was really good. I can't complain. Dry as hell. I put so much mayonnaise on that shit, too, because I'm like, oh, I can tell this is going to be a dry bastard. And, it was still too dry. I put multiple packets, and it was still dry as hell. Throw that in there. Sell the tuna. Nothing else in here I need to keep there. There we go. That'd be like what? 28,000 if everything was smoked. It'll take a while, but I'll start smoking them when I get more smokers. So, real quick. 5G, 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 algae. I'm just gonna buy this automatically. So, 200 stone, green algae, seaweed. Yep, that's all we need. I'll make sure to check the fruit cave when I come back too. I normally end up going with the mushroom cave. I personally kind of just like the mushrooms better because you can make health potions and all kinds of other stuff like that. And the wizard loves purple mushrooms, I believe. But I was like, you know what? I rarely never do this. I'm going with the fruit cave. Yeah, let's build another one of these guys. Let's get the money farm going. Ooh, the wizard couch, speaking of. You know what? It may finally be... Well, never mind, I can't actually do it. I was gonna say, it may be finally worth me buying a dresser. Just kidding. There's not one for sale right now. I forgot that's a rotational item. I was thinking that was a... what's it called? Like a stagnant... Static. There we go. I've talked about it before. I never buy the wood chipper. I'm never at a point where I'm like, oh shit, I've got no wood, but I've got plenty of hardwood. Usually it's always the other way around. Normally it's always like, it's like, fuck, I've got so much extra wood, but like barely any hardwood. But yeah, I can feel just a little bit of swollenness over here from the sore. Like this side feels completely fine, but over here is just a little sore. Been like that for a few days now. It's feeling a bit better, but still, like, holy shit. I'd rather not be feeling it at all. Oh, right, mayonnaise. Also, one thing I can never justify buying as well is a second one of these, because of the fact that, like, you just get mini ones later on, too. And I think you can actually craft the mini ones, I think? Something like that. You can also get them out of the ticket dispenser, too, I think. No, I'm not gonna go over there. I do want to crack open a bunch of these, though. I don't think there's anything you can really buy with the magma geode, so I'm gonna try cracking these guys. I actually bring the geode crusher over this way. Is it worth building another geode crusher? It's a diamond. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just build another one. I'm gonna put these over here for now. I get plenty of diamonds at this point. Cause I just get every few days I get a thing for them. What about crystallariums? Do I have that yet? I don't think I got it. Oh yeah, I do. I need iridium bar, so I need one more. I need one more iridium bar to be able to make that. As we can see, I don't really got anything to make that right now. Yeah, my bane of existence. I spent like half this month in the like floor 100 trying to get it. You can get them more often if you go to the desert dungeon, but fuck that, those dragons will eat your ass in a heartbeat. So I've been trying to level up my, or like get better gear and stuff before going out. The desert dungeon just turns me to fossils. Yeah, it's evil. That shit's so evil. It's so hard. Had to throw the terries into the desert dungeons. See if we can get something new here. Or Aries getting obliterated. Got a single piece of ore, all things. Get out of here. I wonder if you put stuff in the Geo Crusher, it changes the output of what you'll get. Well, I swoop in and steal whatever's in there afterwards. Let me check something, I'm curious. Let's see. Because I want to know if it like limits what you can get. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like you can get all the same stuff. Because sometimes I feel like you don't get, like, the number of items. Like, I feel like you'll get, like, one of something. But I could be wrong. I could be talking out my ass. Let me actually go in here. And... let's see. Put this down. Yeah, cook some more fish. Ooh, iridium. I've had better luck getting iridium through this shit than anything. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Throw these guys in there. Hey, Mr. Chicken. Hey, Aries. Plan on stream soon, but Cal told me you're streaming. Doing alright. How you doing, man? Doing some Stardew. Maybe doing something else later on tonight. Plan on streaming for a good bit today. But good seeing you. I was seeing you were streaming the other day. You're doing Breath of the Wild, and I saw your, like, I was tuning in. Like, I had it on. And then you were watching, was it Gosu? I can't remember if it was Gosu. But, I know they were playing something you were watching. Yeah, so far I haven't really done too much organizing or, like, decorating. But it's looking really nice. There Gosu was getting his ass kicked by the guy. Game Freak made that, really? Huh. Oh shit, I got 3. Okay, I was talking out my ass, ignore me. Aries Red do better us than us too. I was showing it off earlier, but my main save, I have nearly everything 100%ed. I've got, I think it was, what, 74 or 76% of the entire game completed for the true ending. Game Freak actually getting freaky with it. How is it? Is it decent? I know sometimes they'll make games and they're like complete flops. So I'm hoping that they're doing well, because maybe they'll start branching out to other games too. Yeah, I've put a lot of time, and it's like, that's not even my main farm too. I've got so many others. I've got it on mobile, and I've got it on console too. I was even thinking of getting it like fully for like Switch. I think this game is the game for them. Yeah, he's as a gamer in Stardew Valley. Up your game. Looks like it pulls a bunch of pages out of Near Automata. Okay. That's a good game too, so you know what, I'll take it. That's a welcome example to pull. But yeah, I hope it does well, because it seems like they'll... Ooh, that's actually a new thing. I feel like they always release something. It's cool, but because it's not Pokemon, it doesn't get popular, so it'll kind of just get dropped. And then they go back to the content farm. And to play this game again and actually finish it. I love this game so much. I've talked about it so many times, but like, if I had a single game to play for the rest of my life on a deserted island, this is it. This is the game. Because it just never ends. I've put so much time in this, and I've not even gotten the full true ending. Like, that's nuts. I've put hundreds of hours on, like, each console and shit like that, and, like, hadn't even fully dented it. And it was so funny, too. For the longest time, I didn't do a single recipe. Like, my main save, I just ended up crushing out, like, in one day, all the ingredients and shit that I had. And like, if you look at my entire list, I'll actually show it to you in a second. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll show it to you in a second. I've only got like one of each, and then sashimi, I've got like 1,000. But I'll see you in 20 years when I play it. Queen of sauce. Queen of the sauce. Roasted hazelnuts, nice. A bone sword, it is. Yes. I want a better one. I'll show off what I've got now. I'll show off my main save. Ooh. Over 10,000 for that. Nice. I'll show off my main save now. Hey, we're getting into fall now. Good shit. Bro be boning people. Be like Brandon's like, they do say I have the best boner around. Alright, let's go into my main one. Look at this shit. Ooh, that's lucky. A guaranteed iridium ore shit too is nuts. But holy shit, I've put so much boner, what? Brandon was in my stream yesterday. he will just be like, hello there. And then he'll be like, yeah, McSmith do want to like bomb my house. Like, Brandon, what are you talking about? But I've got the extra hidden channel as well. I've got the fishing info channel. I've got so much stuff. I've got all the totems. If I go into here, I'm only missing 2 books. I've sold everything, so it's all done. I've not caught 2 fish. I've gotten all this. I've only not cooked 2 things. Oh, you built on this farm. Yeah. I think I'm missing maybe 1 or 2 secret notes, I think. I'm pretty sure I got everything, though. But yeah, this is my favorite farm layout. I love the mountain one. This is a bit shit looking. I need to fix that up. But, yeah. Somebody's cooked here. I got struck by, like, lightning and random shit for, like, during, like, the fall time, I think. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not replacing that just yet. But yeah, here's my, my greenhouse. Got all my trees in here. I love this game so much. I've put so much time into it. It's unreal. I got my slime farm. Got my chickens. I've got a bunch of different ones too, I think. Yeah, I got a second one here. Also, fun fact as well, if you're sick of them eating all your hay or your grass, put grass underneath a fence pole. They can't interact with that grass, and that grass will like infinitely grow. So you actually have it completely safe. What else is there? Let me show off this. This is my whole completion thing. Yeah, it's so useful noting that down. So here's my second farm. I got so much shit in here too, it's unreal. I'll come back to this save and I'm like, bro, what was I doing last time I was on here? Like, look at this. Look how much honey I've got right here. Hold a moment. Yes, there's two. I don't know how far you've gotten in, but if you haven't seen the second farm yet, then I have to assume you're probably like 15% into the game. But yeah, I'm at 74% completion overall. So that's everything. But holy shit. Let's see, what's my other stats? I've gotten most of the friendship stuff. I still need to interact with some. Sandy I always just kind of forget to meet up with because she's in the desert. Put 78 hours into this game. Yup. Dude, it's nuts. We need to lock in. Jesse, it's time to lock in. But yeah, there's so much shit to this game. Genuinely, you can play this thing forever, and it'll always find new things to surprise you with. There's a whole trinket system too that you'll get, where you get like things like, let's say for example, if I walk over to these enemies, I have a thing that'll just instantly freeze them. Yes, no, it stays default. It's always the same one. It's kind of like the basic farmland almost. So I'll show this off. So it'll always have like this basic farmland, and it's also got an instant beach over here too that'll guarantee you mussels. So you get mussels, all kinds of stuff like that. You've got you've got a second house too. Got everything in here. But this shit's really, really cool. I love it. It's like when the main farms finally starts getting a little repetitive is when you'll unlock this whole thing. And it's like, oh fuck. And there's just so much more stuff to this. And here's my sword. I got the galaxy sword. All my stuff's iridium. Here's the advanced iridium rod. This one's nice. This game knows. Yeah. Dude, it goes on forever, too. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm trying to get the, trying to get this damn prismatic shard. But, oh my god, like, I swear to god I'm having no luck getting it. Move it off the land. I don't think there's anything here worthwhile doing. But yeah, one of my big goals is I want to get the, where's my coal? I bet I put it back in here. I want to get the galaxy sword. I've been really trying to get it, but oh my god, no luck. But yeah, it's so funny because I go from that back to this, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so much more stuff I gotta do. Get rid of all this. That out of there. But yeah, that's not even like the farm me and my spouse played on either. We've gotten a good way on there too. My spouse has been watching through some of the VODs and stuff, and they're like, oh fuck, it's like you're getting me back into Stardew. one of my favorite little stories is like they don't really play too many games. Like they like games, but generally they just don't. They either don't have the time or like the energy for it, and they usually kind of stick to a lot of like Mario titles. And I told him, I was like, hey, I think this game would be right up your alley. I know you don't play too many things, but hey, I'll set this up for you if you're willing to like try it and stuff. And they're like, oh, I don't really think I'd be into it. All kinds of stuff, but like I was able to convince them. I'm like, this is a game that I think you'd very much like. Just give it a try. And they did, and they punched down 2 trees and they instantly locked in. They're like, I understand now. And they had been hooked ever since, and we were playing the co-op for like over like 2 years worth of time. I just realized you got really the forced tier list with the bananas. So I've actually done something, Aries. The reason why I've gotten rid of it is because I'm reworking stuff. I have an idea that I want to do because I realized, oh fuck, I realized that anytime I would want to do a tier list, let's say it was like, okay, user got to select the tier list. Every time, without fail, the tier list maker wouldn't have it. Bro's gonna show up and randomly force you into one. Because I like doing the tier list stuff. But I have a new idea. I'm gonna go through and I'm going to like research and see food tier list. Yeah. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna see which ones actually have tier lists. And I'm gonna do a whole thing that like when it's redeemed, it'll do a random one. So it'll pop up kind of like how I have this. So let's see, I'll have this where it's like it's completely random what it is. I think that's what I want to do. And then over time sprinkle in more, because I think that just worked out better, because it would be like, oh, let's check out like, I don't know, this specific soda brand. Let's do that tier list. I'd pull it up and then it just wouldn't exist. Oh, let's do this specific thing and it wouldn't exist. It's like, damn. So I want to have where I go through and vet a bunch of like, I won't even like look at the tier list thing. I'll just be like, does a whole thing for this exist? That way too, in case it's ever like, it's like, oh, it's up to my choice on what we're gonna do the tier list. I'm like, oh, I can just pull it right from the random. And then maybe I'll even slide in a few options too, where it's like it's user picked, like user choice. That way it's not like the users still have the ability to like have an input, or the watchers. I was gonna do a diabolical one. You have to do a tier list that judges every single weapon in Diablo 2. Fucking hell. That'd require me to beat Diablo 2. One thing I do want to go through as well is I still want to do that whole... I want to go back to this whole tier list thing. Yeah, let me show this off. It's gonna take a while to load. Ignore these. These are just placed in here for now. I still want to go through and... I don't think I want to do a full tier list thing because holy shit, this took so long. Because this is every single game that I've played. This is every single video game I've ever played. Because this is over 1,000 titles. This is over 1,000 games. But what I want to do is I want to go through this and I want to pull like the 100 most influential games for me. Like my 100 favorite. I think that would be a better use of doing the stream, because what I felt like last time was I'd be like, hey, this game's good. Oh, okay, moving on. This game's good. Why? Oh, I don't have enough time to really go and chat about it. Moving on. No, I didn't. I realized that I was like, I'm moving way too quickly through some of these. I want to spend a lot more time on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull like... I'm going to go through this. I'm going to maybe chat about some of these too that I'm like, oh, this game's really good, but I wouldn't put it on my top 100. But I can like sit and chat about them more. And then I can pull like my top 100, like Herald of Havoc, for example. I'd put that in my top 100. because I was messing around and I was starting to pull games, for example, and I was messing around and I was trying to see, I was like, right now these are kind of just thrown in here because I was testing it out, because I was like, would it be interesting? And I was like, I think that'd be more interesting. Because there's going to be a lot of games on here too, and hell, I may even do a worst 100 as well as a fun one eventually. But I feel like that one's not in the not in the way I'd want to do a thing, because I feel like it would just be overtly negative. But I think it would be interesting to talk about some of those games, because there's been genuinely some pretty terrible games I've played. But like, maybe what I'd try to do with that is I'd try to find a positive review for each of those games that make it onto that list. Like, yeah, sure, I hated it, or maybe I didn't like it, or something like that. But there's still good things about these games. Top 20 games of all time. I'm telling you right now, this game's probably in the top 10. I can tell you a few right off the bat. Shit, as I close this thing out. Okay, let me come back into here. Here we go. I already pulled a few up here, but DK64, Perfect Dark, Ratchet and Clank, probably Pokemon Ruby, Titanfall 2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2, Doom. I'd probably even say like Borderlands 3, Dark Souls 2, Pokemon Snap, Herald of Havoc. What else? What else would I put in here? If I was to look through this list for a remaining like 10 to 20. I really liked Call of Duty Modern Warfare 19. I thought that was a really, really fun game. It's still extremely impressive. I think it's probably like their most impressive COD yet. Probably one of the most impressive shooters out there. I really loved Resident Evil 7. I feel like that game doesn't age too well. I think the farther out we get from it, the less it, or the more it ages. But it's still really good. I had a great time with it. I used to speedrun it in VR. What else from this list? I'd really have to sit and think. Mario Wonder was fantastic. It's probably my favorite Mario game. I love Resident Evil 7. It's phenomenal. We're going to talk about Resident Evil 6. That is a very fun game that tries not to be. Chris's campaign could be really fun. It has my fave couple pairing. It's like you'll sit there and you're like, it's like, oh man, like it's really cool. Like I think people shit on it way too much. Yeah, the story's very convoluted and it's not great, but like the gameplay's genuinely really fun. Like holy shit, it's got some of the like probably the most fun gameplay. But the problem is, it's like, yeah, I got Chris's campaign where it's just like you're so limited on ammo. And it's like, come on, if you just gave a little bit more ammo, this could be like such a fun little like action movie romp. I enjoy watching my dad play it. Okay, wait, let me put down the seeds. So there's assortment of wild fall seeds. I'll throw them out. Strawberries, anything. I'm gonna throw some mixed flower seeds down. There's no other things at the moment. I think there's some plant and fall. I'll do that. I need to buy some stuff off PU. I'm saving the H and seeds. That's for the greenhouse. Yeah, let's go throw a bunch of this shit down. Oh shit, right, I got even more down here. I'm gonna head out and stream now. You ain't gonna believe it, but we're gonna attempt my playthrough of Perfect Dark. Hell yeah. I wish you best with the luck game by Waste Farm Super Gator. Thank you. I hope you have a fun time with Perfect Dark. Such a phenomenal game. That game, I would either say, is like my favorite game for the longest time throughout my whole life. Perfect Dark is my favorite game of all time. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oops. I think it'd be too late for me to restart the farm day. I'll just make some more. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tear these down. I'm gonna make this spot proper. And not meet Perfect Dark. Yeah, I love Perfect Dark so much. And then the randomizer, the chaos mode and stuff has really rejuvenated my love for it. Because I was interacting with so much Perfect Dark and GoldenEye stuff, I was starting to get really burnt out. Because like for me personally, while I love those games to death, I need breathers between them. I can't stomach playing the same game over and over. I say this as I'm playing a bunch of Stardew Valley, but you know what I mean. But like I need breathers between it. Like genuinely, like when before I got into like the community, I played Perfect Dark like once per year, and I would play it on my birthday. And that was kind of the extent of how often I'd play Perfect Dark. Now sometimes I could be jonesing to play some more. Like there was one year where I was playing a lot of it. And then like in 2015, 2016 kind of era, I was playing a bunch. And then also when I got into speed running it, but I took like a 10 year like sabbatical hiatus on it for the longest time. It's like I just needed like such a breather from it. But like I was so burnt out on it. I was like doing so much stuff last year, doing the mod making and everything like that. And Merc's chaos mod and like doing all the net play stuff really rejuvenated my love for the game. I was like, oh fuck. Understandable, but to be honest, Stardew Valley has the replayability. Yeah, it's like it's just endless. You can just keep playing it forever. That's what I really love about it. Also, I think this is new. Nope, I already got it. But cozy games are just different. Yeah. Like this game, genuinely, you can just keep playing it forever. You could play it for so long and not even hit like the end title screen. Like it's genuinely impressive. All right, PU, what are you selling? Pumpkins. A bunch of them. Already got corn. Buy 10. 10 of these. 10 of these. Amaranth seeds, I'll buy a bunch of. Hey, welcome in, Edsy. Oh my god, a party at 21. Good seeing you. Hope you had a good rest of your stream, my friend. Yeah, I love Stardew so much. Oh my god, Edsy. Subscribe for 1 month. Thank you for the sub, Merc. Red's a legend. Good seeing everyone. Dude, that chaos thing is so cool. I appreciate you, Adzi. Thank you, my friend. Dude, it was so funny because I was like, oh, I think like when I wake up from my nap after work, I'm gonna stream, and I opened it up, I saw so many streaming. I was like, oh my god. But it was so much fun watching through that. Gold banana, no way. About to hit year 3 on my 4th farm. Hell yeah. I was just showing it off about like 10 minutes ago. My main save farm. But I've got nearly everything 100%ed. My RNG is God. But yeah, I love Stardew Valley. It's a game I could replay forever. But yeah, welcome in everyone. It's good seeing everyone here. For those who may be new, I dabble between a lot of like Perfect Dark stuff as well. So I'll be doing showcases for like Merc's Netplay branch as well for those who haven't seen it. So if you're interested in stuff like that too, feel free to stick around for like future streams and everything. But good seeing everyone. I'm glad. Scam Train. Thank you for the 100 bits, Adzi. But yeah, how'd the rest of the stream go? How'd the marbles go? Who won? I had to pull away. I had to pull away because I knew I'd get sucked into the marbles for like another hour or two. I'm like, I need to get around to doing the stream. I have my two rare bitches. Red plays PD and Etsy plays GE. I number one. Oh, that's sick. How did Merc got the W? Good shit. How did Axe do? Did Axe get obliterated off the side? I'm so glad Axe finally won one. Oh my god, it was like so many times he just get launched off the side. I think Axe was 24th. Hey, at least he lived. He lived to the end. What was I doing here? I think I was smoking some fish. Let's go into here. Keep putting my my coal in the wrong spot. Let me pull this out. There we go. I just love the one screenshot where Axe is just like yeeted into the sun. It's like, poor guy. Okay, let me put the rest of this stuff in here real quick. Let's do the pumpkins. Thankfully, most of... Oh my god, thanks for the 5 gifted, Merc. Holy hell. I've got all of this mostly done. So the only thing I really need now is 3 apples. I still need all of that. And then I need the two things of milk, which I have the barn and everything on the side. Did the camel get one? Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Here we gotta do the one. Oh, still another minute out. Finally, the banana is mine. Look at these guys in the smoker. Oh my god, thank you for another 100 Adzi. Jesus. Oops. Wrong thing. Let me throw a plum in there. So for today, I'm still waiting on this to be built. So that should be built, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, that should be built like tomorrow. I got my second barn over here where they get to eat all the grass they want. Oh yeah, check this out. So I got the 2 goats. I got Merc. And then I got Adzi. Sorry, I'm grabbing lunch. Oh, no worries. What'd you end up getting? You get chicken? Adzi the goat. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so glad that Merc's randomizer finally came into fruition. You don't understand how long ago Merc was beginning work on that stuff. Because originally it was like it was Silo and Bunker. Silo was finished, I think, but Bunker, was it? I can't remember. Was it Bunker first or was it Silo? I can't remember. but they were like, it was so interesting how it had to be. Like, to have all the guards randomized, bunker. Merc had to remove all the intro cameras to the outside where surface is, because that what would happen is when the guards would be displayed in the intro cutscene, it would just give them like the default weapons. So it gave the game a little bit of extra time to think. And like that's when it would give them all random weapons. This mod is actually a lot more in depth than what it took when it was 6 months ago, I can imagine. And then the problem was too is you would run out of memory and you would get like the naked guards and shit like that. And then after a while, let's say you're playing silo, the guards would just run out of weapons. And then also Merc discovered that there was an actual weapon limit that you can hit in GoldenEye. I can't remember what it was. Was it like 50 or like 70 weapons or something like that? 6 months ago was Action Blocks. Today is actually modifying the GoldenEye decompilation. Yeah. It's a source mod. It's impressive. Yeah. Setup editor is great for what it is, but it's nowhere near what we're going to be able to do in the future. Like, it's genuinely really, really cool. But it was like in, let's say, Silo, if you just threw in where it's like all the enemies have random weapons, after you would hit about 10 guards, they just completely run out. The game had a limit on how many weapons could be in the map. And they would just be just barehanded. So it's so cool seeing this fully in depth now. Because too, I think you always started with the PP7, right? You always started with like the same weapon. So now it's like random music, and shit like that. Like, it's really impressive. Considering Crash was my fault, and spoilers to anyone still here, the randomizer was 100% vibe coded. Oh yeah. But like, don't ever make it feel like it like you just threw this in here and you went GTA make me the game. I watched Merc sit there for days, weeks on end, stripping the game's code around, like just figuring out how everything worked. Oh, got a hype chest. Holy shit. Hey, got a frog. Here we go. Let's post them in here. But yeah, Merc genuinely sat there for the longest time. I like him. Just peeling the game apart. That's why he was able to understand how to get the setup editor working for GoldenEye XBLA as well. Like, he's genuinely like super intelligent with this shit. I bust my ass and pulled this shit apart. It's not like just make randomizer. Yeah, you had months of like knowledge on that beforehand. You knew exactly how to implement it. It was just getting the actual setup editor to do this shit was the main issue. That's also like, once the decomp comes out, I would actually be willing to try making mods and shit for it, because the setup editor is just so limited. It's really cool what you can do, but there's a reason why all like the really big modders use their own source. I provide action blocks told where to add it 4 megabyte patch shitloads. Yeah, so it's like Merc's done like so much cool shit. So it's like, while he uses it more as like an actual tool than anything. Fucking stiffhead. I kept the hell away from one shitting shit. That does not work. But yeah, I was talking about it a bit ago with Ares. Like, the whole Perfect Dark Kai thing has really rejuvenated my love for Perfect Dark. Like, I've always had it, but I was just burnt out from doing so much stuff last year. One shots, make no mistake, results in the other decomps and ports. Yeah. Makes me mad. No Galaxy Sword. I don't have it yet. I got it on my main save. The problem is I just don't have a prismatic shard. I've had no luck so far. I really, really want to get it. It's like, it's so cool. I love it. What was I doing? What did I want to do today? So I've already got all this stuff done. I kind of got a little sidetracked with that. Maybe I'll do... Wait. How fortunate am I? Also, real quick, blobfish, get in here. Let me try going out to the far, or the mines. Oh shit, pond's full. Let me go out to the mines and try and try doing that if I've got lucky. I said as he never got the chance to show off the chat integration. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's gonna be really sick. So what was it? It was having issues where it was crashing, right? Very displeased. Oh, okay, that's not gonna be lucky. You know what? Let's attempt it anyway. Let's see what we can get. Is it gonna be good? Who knows? But let's see. I've had unlucky days where it's like, hey, this is like your unluckiest day yet, and I found like 20 diamonds in the mine. So I don't always listen to that lady. Respect for the grind of her doing it every day, but I have a feeling that like sometimes she may be wrong. As you didn't get the scripts to work. Ah, rip. It worked for me, but you know how it always goes. One silly thing. Oh yeah. You know how many times where I've done a mod where I was like, hey, this thing's working perfectly. I've tested this. And then the showcaser does one thing that I didn't expect or hadn't tested, and it like shits the bed instantly. So it's like, oh, I get that. Also, this would be a good thing for stone, possibly. I still need to kill a few of these guys still. I don't remember what the exact number is, but I think I've got like another like 30 or so. It worked for me, but you know, yeah. I just read that comment again. The Twitch chat thing moves up and down sometimes. That throws me off. Just the ball's out and it's broken because they have inverted aim enabled. Oh, yeah. I was doing that diabolical dog shit mod, like the really big one. And I learned that like it played entirely different on console. It was actually insane. I had a mod designed at 1.2 that it changed depending on what emulator you were using. But the problem was it was a little bit too broken. Because it was really cool when you connected it, when you did it through 1964, it played one way. But when you connected it to real hardware, it played an entirely different way. It was really cool, and you could see in real time on real hardware, it actually split the renderings up differently. It would have one part of the screen would be rendered with the guns, and then the other screen would show the rendering of the actual game itself. But the problem is, it was just having too many crashes, and it was just too annoying. And then, if you played it on Gopher, it would just give you epilepsy. I'm gonna be watching while I eat red. Hell yeah. What are you gonna have? There's a big stream today. Not had anything since 8 a.m., I bet. Speaking of, I never went on my break. I'll do that in like a bit. I was gonna get a refill on my drink and a snack. Had no solid since Monday. All right, because your dentistry stuff, right? Drinking steak from a can. Yeah, stacker. Sans wisdom tooth. But yeah. That shit's gotta be miserable. So let me throw this shit in there. That way I got inventory up there. I always like to have these spaces empty whenever I'm going into mines and stuff, because that's a good indicator on like when my inventory is actually fully filling up. Doesn't hurt, I'm just bloody hungry. Yeah, I bet. I'm silk jelly and yogurt. I have next week. Oh, well, there's two things. Next week I want to be available for 2 days, but the week after that I've got a surgery coming up that I'm not fucking looking forward to. I hate that shit. I'm not looking forward to it at all. So I don't think I'll be streaming a few days next. Ooh, what did I just get? Immunity ring. Ooh, hell yeah. In 2 weeks, it'll probably be like a few days where I won't stream, because I've got that going on. That shit's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to that at all. But, so I feel you on that. Ooh, that's a different colored slime. Don't see them too often. I wonder if he's gonna drop any goodies for me. I don't think he will. I love how useless those little floating guys are. You could just completely deflect his bullets. When I couldn't eat anything, the jelly I really like to go for was the yogurt filled jelly. That shit slapped. Ooh, that hurt. I need something that knocks them back better too. Those guys will just tank a hit. Hopefully this season I should have the level 10 for farming. I'm really hoping to get that because that's what I need for the auto grabber. Ooh, purple mushroom. Also, Adzi, I'm thinking of possibly streaming that that zombies game later. Fuck, I was hooked. I was so hooked. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick because I actually don't have hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you for that. Hey, we hit our follower goal. Good shit. Thank you everyone. To get the cross stream set up. Yeah, that too. I really need to get that set up. I've been looking into getting a bunch of stuff done now that I really want to like take the streaming stuff a lot more seriously. So I want to get that all set up and looking nice. But yeah, welcome in, Mark. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I should be later or available throughout the night because I took a nap because I wanted to stay up late tonight. And dude, Adzi, I was at work and I was thinking about that damn zombies game. That shit's so cool. I hope we see some more updates for it. I'd love to see. I noticed too, I was messing around with some of the weapons. I think he's gonna update the weapons more as time goes on. Some of them look like they're fully complete, like they actually had their proper sounds and recoil and everything like that. Lucky trying to stream on Twitch more, maybe YouTube's more strict. Yeah, it's for me it depends. For YouTube, it depends on what you're playing. Like for example, if you're playing Doom or GoldenEye and stuff like that, YouTube's your best bet because that's where a lot of the viewers come from. YouTube can be a little funky, but like Twitch also has where you don't really see too much advertisement for your stuff. Sometimes they'll push it out, but normally people have to like actively search for it. Where it's just like, oh, I want to check out GoldenEye stream. Say they have to click and search for it. Whereas YouTube will kind of be like, oh, by the way, did you see this person is streaming this? So it entirely just depends. I prefer Twitch for the most part because you got all of like these different things. Like I like having the channel points. I like doing that. I like not having to ask to like the stream and everything. Um, but I do like YouTube for the fact that like it will automatically promote your stuff out. Um, Plus it's a nice little hey blue. It's a nice little fire and forget. Because, like, the thing that'll stress me about YouTube Live is, like, oh, I gotta have a thumbnail, and I gotta have, like, a good description and everything like that. Where this, I'm like, fuck it, it's Tuesday, I'm streaming. And I hit the stream button, and I do be streaming now. But they both have, like, their own positives and negatives. Oh, let's see, Cape Carrot. Throw that up here. There we go. But, I do really want to get into the cross-streaming stuff. Because I know there's a lot of people, too, that want to watch through, like, through YouTube that don't watch through Twitch. So, I want to try to do that. And then also I want to use, like, my content creation channel. Ooh, we got a new recipe. Also, real quick. Ooh, we got stir fry. I'm going to take a 30-second break. I'm just going to refill my drink real quick. So, I'll be right back. The thing is, both have perks, so why not stream both? Yeah, exactly. The one really big thing I like about Twitch is you can play music. You can play, like, music and be completely fine. But with YouTube, you can't. Because it'll, like, copyright claim and stuff like that. Where Twitch, it'll mute your stuff afterwards, to prevent you from getting copyright claimed. That is the one real big notable thing. You can split track to go to one side. Really? You can split track to go to one side? Holy shit. So you can have it where it's like, let's say I'm playing music and I just have it go to Twitch only? No way. That is actually insane. Holy shit, man. That's really cool. And you got the golden banana too. Oh my god. Alright, let me be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. It will not be long at all. I just got to refill my drink. That way I can fulfill the hydrate. One truck goes live and the other one doesn't go to VOD. That's really sick. That's actually really, really cool. But yeah, that's sick. Yeah, fully. I gotta get that shit set up then. Cause I won't spoil what I'm doing currently. But I'm working on a bunch of videos and stuff for my actual proper YouTube channel. Because I want to start taking it like very seriously. I want to like really, really try and dive in and see how much I can get done. Because before I was kind of uploading a video every now and then, but I wasn't really using my voice. So like editing all the text and everything like that and making sure it was like legible and like easy to read and like no misspellings and shit like that was taking a time and a half per video. Like Adsy got to see how long that shit was taking me. Adsy and Merc. So now that I do the voice, it's a lot easier for me to kind of like get through the videos. Plus I've been learning how to like actually do proper video editing and things like that. So I really want to deep dive into it. Because I was talking about it before, but I'm like, man, I don't really know what I could really contribute to the internet. I'm like, I feel like anything that I'd be interested in talking about's already been fulfilled. But then I realized there's just so many videos. It's always nice to have like more. So I figured, I was like, you know what? I'll try dabbling into it, see where I can go. I'm really good when it comes to like stuff for Perfect Dark, so I was like, I'm gonna start with that. Oh, so I swear to God, I'm going to invest in a pail, and then like frame 1, I get like level 10 farming. Hiccups. But yeah, I'm most certainly looking forward to that. But I've had such a really nice time with Twitch. I had a really good time with YouTube as well, but I like the fact that it's like you get the channel points and stuff. Also, holy shit, Adzi. They were ripping ass on stream earlier. Jesus, I think it was like a solid 3 minutes of that that fart sound effect going off. But you know what? I never even thought about Adzi until I saw it on the stream. Was the TTS stuff. I completely forgot that's a thing. Like, I completely forgot that, like, you can actually have that stuff set up. I don't know if I'd have mine set up for it or anything, or what I'd do for it, but I was like, I completely forgot that's a thing. Which was, I'm gonna mess around with my Twitch settings on my main account. Sounds good. Let's see, I'm gonna buy milk pail. Milk. I got Cheers. I don't need to buy the animal catalog. At least just yet. Maybe I'll buy another goat. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Purchase animals. Ooh, I can actually get pigs. Pigs and sheep. Alright, anyone got a good name? If anyone's got a good name that can be 12 characters long. I think it's 11 or 12 characters. I actually need to make it a redeem thing. Porky, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna do another one, so if we got another good name, feel free. Oh, never mind. Shit. Let's do a sheep instead. So we'll do a good sheep name. Wally, hell yeah. Wally or Woolly? Wooly. Just in case there's a spelling typo. I can't remember. I think you can actually rename them. I think it's Wally, so we'll go with that. Hell yeah. I forgot how expensive the pigs are. It's really funny. For those who haven't seen Stardew Valley, the pigs are like OP. Like, they've actively done things to nerf the pigs, and a lot of your passive buffs that you get over time are like, oh yeah, 25% increased money for all your animals except pigs. Because the pigs, genuinely, even with all the debuff stuff, they still make you bank. Like, you make so much money off of them. Put some more corn in there. bunch of corn. I'm just gonna put it in there. I meant to actually do that. There we go. All my parsnips in here. Get a little extra money that way. That in there. I'll put blackberry in here for now. But let's go over and see how many eggs he's got. Yeah, there's a bunch. Usually my favorite animal always get is the chickens. I love the chickens so much. I would buy merchandise of these little chickens in a heartbeat. In fact, there's one that chills on my my little camera sill on here on the stream. I love them. They're cute. There we go. That's all filled up. Actually, let me throw this in here real quick. Put that in the loom. I'm not sure what I want my next upgrade to be now. Because it's got the auto feeder in there now, I believe. So, that should be good. Let's sell off of this. Maybe I'll cook some extra fish. Ooh, actually, real quick. Fortune teller. Oh, luck will be not on my side. Read this one more time just in case I haven't done that. There we go. I always reread it because I'll forget. Because I know if I don't read it, it's going to be a fact that I actually didn't read it that day. So that's all good. Get the milk pail. Let me actually go utilize that now. But once you hit level 10, you'll get an auto grabber. So you can just automatically do this. Oops. Ooh, okay. We have a new bundle completed. Wait, no. I lie. It was a lie. I need large milk. But I can start actually making cheese and stuff like that. So I do need to make the cheese presses though, so I'll make a few of them. 5. Where could I reliably put this? I'll stick them out here for now. There we go. Nothing else too exciting for today. Go here. Also, at some point, too, I completely didn't even realize it until I was looking through stuff the other day. I've actually never really played any of my mods on stream. So, I was thinking maybe at some point I may go and do that. I may go and play through, probably not all of them, but I'll probably play through some of them, like my Agent 9 one and shit like that. Yeah, like, I never realized, I was like, wait, I never actually played through any of my mods on stream. So maybe when the console comes in, maybe I'll do that. I've played them myself, I've played them like offline and stuff, but I just never did it on stream. Because I've got like the few of the joke mods. And maybe I'll also show off some of the original mods that I ended up canceling. Because there's so many. A lot of the mod concepts ended up getting retooled into the Perfect Dark Randomizer. Or the Chaos Randomizer. And I'm glad I got some sort of like we were able to do something with them, because I genuinely just had so many I was working on. Like, I had over 30 mods I was working on at one point, but I just overwhelmed myself. But I still got a few. Like, my little dream thing was that I'd love to work on one of like the Doom mod with like Axe or something, because Axe of all people would know how to like get the Doom one feeling like Doom. Because I've got the whole blueprint set out for it, but it's just like getting some of that extra stuff was just a little bit too advanced for me. Got barbecued crab. Let's throw these guys in there. Got these geodes. I'm gonna keep the Omni geodes because you can actually use them as a currency. These are good. I'll try going to the mines tomorrow. See if I can get anything good there. But yeah, definitely have to do something like that. And I want to start doing some review stuff as well. I want to do like actual proper reviews and then documentation on if like something works better on like emulation or real hardware and things like that. I'd love to go through and kind of do that with Donkey Kong 64, because like there's so many games, or there's so many platforms that Donkey Kong 64 just doesn't fully work with. I still stand by this. I think the Nintendo Switch Online emulator for DK64 is probably one of the best versions that you can play. At least until like the PC port and stuff comes out. Because I was genuinely impressed. They did a fantastic job with it. I can see why it took them like nearly a decade to release that. Ooh, booksellers in town. I can actually take... I think I can actually sell this. I think I may be able to sell it to the bookseller, but I'm gonna keep it. I should, yeah, I should keep it because once I hit farming level 10, I'll be able to do better stuff with it. Put this down. Gotta water the kitty. There we go. By the way, fun fact, you'll gain extra friendship points if you water your pet every day. It doesn't have to be every day, but every day that you do, it's essentially gives them like almost like a second petting. Let's come over here. Milk time. On Milk Dadsy. Let's see. Let's throw... Oh, wow. Already gold star, so we're gonna get large milk soon. Damn. Let's come along real quick. Alright, let's go into here. Alright, nothing there. Here we go. Hey, welcome in, Dobistola. Hope you're doing well. I'll throw some of these in here. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where this last egg went. Throw these two right in there, and it should be good. anything else? No. Thank you, I appreciate it. Train is passing through. I could try to run over there real quick. Yeah, let me run over there real quick just to see. I don't think I'm gonna catch this train. I've had times where I've gone over and waited before, and it had already passed by the second it said it was passing through. So, let me go see. Hey, it's passing through now. As you can see, it drops a little bit of stuff. It's not always really going to be useful. I think there's something you can do that causes it to drop more stuff, but I can't remember. So I'm pretty sure there's a secret item in this area too, that you have to like till. There is a use for some of these boxes. Like you can see over here. Now there's like a little hand icon. You'll use that later on. Ooh, also, I got an idea. I got battery packs now. Let me go light up the tunnel. Let me fix the tunnel. Because that's a path for a new quest. Hello there, Linus. I love Linus. He's one of my favorites. Okay, let me go put a battery pack in the tunnel. I either need 1 or 6. I can't remember how many I actually need, but I do got plenty of them, so I'll be good. I'll come over here. Yeah, I've got 32. Oh my god. So watch, are we gonna hit level 10? We're gonna hit level 10 right now. Really funny. Ah, still haven't. Oh my god. And one more. Let's go over here. For a fun little thing is, you may think like this is how far you can go. You can actually go even farther. So if you go into here, there's a whole little area this way. And then going all the way out to here has a hidden battery pack compartment. So if I go here and I throw it in there. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. That's exactly the quest. That's why I've been keeping one this whole time. This quest thing here unlocks like a nutty event. Like, it's wild. Like, there's so much shit that just opens up after you start interacting with this. It's like this game's version of G-Man. So, I got my rainbow shell. Sell my fish. Slate. Yeah, let's go over to the train tracks now. But there's a handful of other quests that will start unlocking once you do this. It's kind of cool because it's like it's a very out there quest, but you have to actually go out of your way to discover that you can walk through the tunnel on your own. So I don't think anyone actually mentions that you can do that. Ten beets inside the mayor's fridge. Hey, welcome in, Draven King. Good seeing ya. Yeah, I don't think I got beets available, but this is a big reason why I hoard a bunch of my produce and fish. Is for this exact reason, is because I know the fact that you're gonna need some wild shit. So we'll see if I have beets. I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all. Let's see. I think I've sold beets though in the past, so I should be able to see it here if I have. Oh, maybe I haven't sold any. That's a radish. I think the beets are just somewhere around here. I still need to do the goal of shipping 15 of each crop eventually too. That's actually one of the few achievements I think I don't have. I do believe I had bought a bunch of beets. Let's see. Is there they're a fall item, I think. Maybe I didn't buy them. Damn. Thought I bought them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure beets are a fall time crop. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, 10 beets. Hi, Mr. Mayor. Extra red mushroom. Also, let me buy an apple sapling right off the bat. Let me buy 2. Do an apricot one too, I think. Now I'm just waiting on the large milk. Because it'll be 10,000 or 25,000 for the auto grabbers. But honestly, it's 100% worth it. They're so worth getting. So let me see what the bookseller's selling. Here we get the offer. Buy books. I don't really think it's worth trading in the books. Ooh, wait. Yeah, like for the experience ones, they're not really worth trading in. But if you got stuff like these, I'd say they're worth it. Or at least the slime egg press. But other than that, generally the slime egg press on its own is fairly easy to make, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, at least by the time you would get 2 of those books. So. It may not fully be worth getting. So we got a few vegetables. I'm gonna throw these guys in here. So now I've got a good start. So now, truthfully, I just gotta wait it out for the large milks. Good old milk moments. See if if I've got good luck for the mines. Because once I get a prismatic shard, my little rinky-dink sword is gonna be like god tier. Alright, how's luck? Fortune. A little extra luck, hell yeah, as a treat. Do all the morning stuff first. That. I forgot to come back up down here, actually. I forgot to fill this up. Oh, just 2 basic milks. What about you? Ooh, rabbit's foot, hell yeah. I think you can gift them to the wizard too. I think he really likes them. Can't fully remember what you can use everything with the rabbit's foot on, but it does have its uses. Let me throw this stuff in here for now. I beeline it right for the mines. Actually, wait. I got anything worthwhile? Maybe I'll do some something that gets me more mining skills. That's 3 plus fishing. Cook it to pizza. Plus 2 foraging, plus 2 defense. What's this got to offer? 1 speed, 1 defense. Yeah, you know what, I'll grab that. I don't believe I have anything that's really luck-based right now. So let's see what we got. Got the omelet. Lucky lunch. Do got blue jazz, but I don't got tortillas. I gotta get something that makes tortillas. Beat boop I am home. Hell yeah. Hope work was decent for you today. Harp surprise. Let's see what else we got. +1 to farming, that's not too bad. Late finish, it's 1 of each. +1 mining. Anything that really offers any luck? Seafoam pudding's really good. But it also requires a midnight carp. Jesus Christ, that's pretty intensive to get. Wheat flour. Stir fry pumpkin pie. There's nothing really I got that offers any luck. Yeah, so lucky lunch is really what I want to look for. But I just need to be able to make tortillas. Which I guess a proper mill would be a good start for me too. For my next project for the farm. Let's go into the mines. Go to floor 110. God damn, 8. Holy shit. Let me eat this shit now. Actually, I got a better idea too. Let me go get the bombs. Oh, bombs? That way I can you giving me that already? That way I can come into here. Oops. It's floor 1. 110. Ooh, holy shit. I'm completely looking the other way. I didn't even realize that there's this guy hitting me. There you go. Get me out of here. I got the unlucky room. Good luck with that. You gotta be working on anything today, Merc? Holy shit. Holy hell, they were so fast. Imagine the 2 bugs I ever found. Oh, okay, good to hear. Skull. Come here, Mr. Boner Boy. Oh, not another one. But yeah, my sword's a bit shit. I refuse to buy another one because I know for a fact the second I buy another one, I'm gonna get like the prismatic shard and it'll be all for null. Ooh, broccoli seeds. Brogel. Really hoping to get a prismatic shard this stream. I get to show off something really cool. Ooh, mushroom. I was looking for one. I do like the bone sword because it's very fast, but it's a little bit of a pain to spend 3 to 5 business days hitting an enemy over and over. You specifically get prismatic shards from the specific iridium themed rocks, which also requires you to find specific iridium themed rocks. Just hard on its own. Oh my god, why are they so fast today? First it was the slime and it was this little goober. Ooh, got a bomb from him. Good shit. Let me put this down here. throw the big boy down. So far, no luck over here. So that's floor 120. Let's try doing, what, floor 100? Let's try floor 100, see if we get any luck. Holy shit. Nope, goodbye. Fuck off. Ain't doing that. Well. That was a little unlucky. Yeah, so let's... Red mushroom. You know what? I'll go do this instead. Oh, my vampire ring. I almost got rid of it. Let's go back to town real quick. But yeah, I've made it that I can freely walk back here, because I've had it before where I've gotten trapped and I can't move. Which is very unfortunate to have happen. Because I took all the bombs and shit with me. Oops. Alex is the brown-haired guy, I think. I think he's like the one that likes the sport ball. Let's see, am I right? I barely talked to him, I think. Yep, Alex. Also, every time you hear that little juicy water sound effect, that is when somewhere in the current map has, here you go. The siftable water. Yes. There we go. Do I got anything else worth it? Is the new community event? Ooh, there is a ticket. We'll be taking that. There's also this. Trash in the water. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. I got a dehydrator now. Ooh, get foraging experience. I think I'll keep that for when I hit max level. As funny as that sounds, reason for that. See if we get anything in the town. I think there's some interesting stuff you can get in the town area. Did it say I gotta collect it anywhere? Generally what you can do to it, because I think you have to fish it. I don't think you get it from the crab pot. I believe you actually have to fish out the trash. What I normally like to do is I will just come over to my actual farm and then do fishing there, because you always get trash from your lakes with the occasional fish. Now watch this prove me wrong. Of course. But I also do have a lucky day as well, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Ever have where like you sit for too long and it's like your ass feels like glued to the seat? Holy shit. That's how I feel. That feels good to be laid back, like lax. What is this fish? Tiger trout. Another thing of trash. What was it? 20 to 30 pieces of trash, I think. So, not too bad. Oh my god, getting so much. I think that's like 7. I think I've gotten 7 of them so far. I don't understand why they're like the most common artifact. I had for the longest time on my main save where I didn't have all the artifacts. And it was like one spot that was supposed to give you like a specific rare one, just kept giving me that one over and over. I can't remember what my last artifact was, but I'm pretty sure it was like glass shards or some shit. Hey, I got some soggy newspaper. There we go. Is my cup? Oh, I just got a bunch of condensation on my cup. This is also a thing I think you have to have the specific trash to turn into. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see what do we got. 20 pieces of trash? 9 out of 20. Yeah, that's fairly easy. That's like, I can do that in like 2 days. Green algae doesn't count as trash. Got one more throw on me. There we go. Go to bed now. God, it gives you so much time. Ooh, I can throw down the dehydrator too. Put that over there. I got anything worthwhile putting in there? I got like the grapes, I got the blackberries and stuff like that. I got one of each salmonberry? No, I got a bunch over here. I'll throw that in there. Because what, salmonberries on their own are like worth like 5 gold or some shit like that. Yep, 5. So let's see what it is when you combine 5 of them together. It may be worth it. Let me see. I don't really have any 5 of other things to put in there right now. Nothing there. Got my kitty. Ooh. 1 fresh lobster. Alright, let's see. 62. So, yeah, you get a little bit of that. May as well throw the shit in there. Put that in there. I need to move these legendary fish. I need to actually put them in like the proper spot. Throw these guys in here. The wood skip. There we go. I got my first quest from him. What do you need? For 2 tiers. That is very easy. So now I can put more fish in there. Thank you to Merc for recommending that. These in there. Ooh, another. Okay, there we go. Already had one. Oops. Time for some more fishing. Suppose I'll get a bunch more battery packs today too, so that's gonna be really nice. What, I think I need 7 pieces of trash? I didn't check what the luck was today, but I have to assume it's not gonna be good luck. It's exactly what I want. I got it already. That's lovely. This just in case. I don't remember if you actually get money for doing this. I know you get some sort of reward. I can't remember what. But ooh, coal. I don't think I've checked the fruit cave in a few days as well. Also, one of the few uses for this whole train track area is this. Yes! There's a kitty on the end of the fishing rod. There we go. If you don't know, if you go to Willie's shop, there's a little kind of like what looks like a vending machine on the side. She demands kitty. There's a little vending machine kind of looking thing on the side. It's got a bunch of different colors. You can change your fishing bobber. There's I think like 20 to 30 to start off with, but you unlock even more later on. And she demands kitty. Speaking of, my cat's in here. I'm surprised that she's sound asleep, I think. Normally she's up my ass annoying me about being let out. Yeah, she's not woken up yet. So I gotta put in here. What do I put some of these in here? I'm just curious. I think you get like jelly or some shit. Let me actually throw. It wasn't hard to mess around and check this. So the basic trash. I honestly need more recyclers at this point. Holy shit. Is that trash? Right, there we go. Damn chicken statue. Got so many of them. Let's see. How many? It should show me how many I've collected. 7. Yeah, 7 of these damn things. I'm fine with collecting these scrolls because the scrolls actually have use. But yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Wow. 3. 7. Fuck off. I don't want 7 of them. I only want 1 of them. Let's see. What are we doing today? Oops. Don't put that in there. Here. Honestly, we got the farming stuff we need to do. These are growing in fine. I always see this and I always think that they're dead. But no, that's just how they be. Could try going to the mines again. See if I can go to the mines, and then the next time I'll try going to the desert, try to get some stuff there. Go to the mines. I did not bring any of my bombs with me. Damn. Oh well. Make it work. Yeah, either iridium or prismatic shards is my preferred thing. It's fairly hard for you to come by the prismatic rocks here. Honestly, I've had better luck going into the quarry and getting it than anything. That still made me take damage. What the hell? You can actually use the strange bun for a quest as well, so I want to keep that. Ooh, I get hit by the discombobulator beam. That is no good. Ooh, I did get a bomb. Go floor 119. What do we got here? So this will go back down to the town. I'm feeling we're not getting anything interesting. Yeah, nothing really worthwhile to the day. Rip. Alright, oh well. No luck here, unfortunately. So let's take this strange bun and let's go over to Gus's. I believe that's what I need. I think it's the strange bun. George wants a carp. Well, if George's house is open, by the time I get there, I'll partake in his request. What can I get here? Ooh, 4 mystery boxes. Okay, not too bad. Gonna get another iridium tea soon. I still have not spent my first one. A pine cone. Ooh, forgot about the omelet. Put that shit on a table. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip. I'm thinking it, I read that as like skip to the next thing of text. Fuck. Okay, maybe. Let me check something. We have the wrong item. Let's see. Ah, Vincent's room. Wrong area. Who's Vincent? It's Vincent the... Oh, the child. So I'm pretty sure Leia likes the driftwood. I think that's the thing she likes. I think. I don't fully remember. Ooh, got another diamond. This, there we go. Oops. Oh. Keep the strange bun for now, because I actually need to use that for a quest item. Put that in there. I go drop off these mystery boxes tomorrow. In fact, what I may do, I'm gonna throw that in there. That up here. Ooh, speaking of. So, turn these in tomorrow. Do I have anything else I wanted to turn in? I don't remember why I got sunflower seeds here. Unless I needed it for something. I don't see it hovering. Yeah, so let me do that. I don't remember how much the Stardew tea actually offers in friendship. Curious. I don't believe you have the ability to make Stardew tea at all. Let me check if there's any people's birthdays. But we're sitting in fall. We got fall now. Okay, that's winter. Fall birthdays. Here we go. It's Saturday 6. Elliot's was yesterday. Jodia's on the 11th. Abigail's on the 13th, because Friday the 13th. Robin's on the 21st. Maybe I'll give it to Robin. Kitty. Yeah, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed, and then let's do the dungeons in the desert. I think that should be a good outcome. Obviously, after I do everything. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, got fiber seeds. Hell yeah. An actual item? Oh, it's a recipe. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, neat. I think you can just like plant that on the ground too, I believe. You don't even need to have it like filled up or anything. There we go. Ooh, got bone fragment. I don't really need them right now, but you can get useful stuff out of doing stuff with bones later on. So there's a quest later on that requires bone fragments too. And there's technically a quest currently that you can that'll randomly appear for bone fragment. Throw that in there. Another chicken statue. Get out of here. I want to know how much XP my farming's at, because oh my god, I think I'd have this by now. Keep that. I'm curious. I want to try to get Vincent's friendship up for this quest. Let's see. I think he also gives you the ability to like have double input on spring onions, which is fairly useless all things considered. Let's see. I like snails. That's actually very easy for me to give them. And grapes. Maybe I'll start putting some aside for them. Normally I don't really ever talk to Vincent. So I'll go drop one off to him today. Also, I think you can give Stardrop drinks. I don't think it's like endlessly, but you can give it as like a third gift, I think, of the week. I can't fully remember. Hi, Penny. Sorry. Now we'll just wait here for a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, good old stretch. Oh my god. You kind of forget how long you've been sitting playing this game until you, until you sit for a second. It's like, oh my god. Also, what's cool too is, if you really want, you can reorganize this stuff too. I think it's like it's, what's it called? It's like when you place stuff down, you can just interact with it and move stuff around again. Go to Clint. Process geodes. Hopefully we get something good. Yeah, I'll take it. That's a decent gift. That's a good one. I'll take that. That's also a pretty decent one. Okay, we got two more. Oh, that's Lucky Lunch, isn't it? Yeah, that's sick. You know, that was a pretty good haul. These rings aren't really going to be useful for me right now. However, in the future, there's going to be some really good useful stuff you get out of it. As bigger and better yields than a copper pan also has a small chance to immediately cause another pan and spot to appear. Maybe I'll upgrade this stuff now too. Do that another day. Right now Pam's about to come over here, so while she's doing that... Oh, there's Perry. He's gonna start meowing at me in a second. Oh, immediately, frame one meowed at me. I didn't go over to Vincent. Oh well. Let me throw all this shit down. Put the bombs. That. Lucky Lunch. Actually, I should only need one, so I'll just take that. I bring food. Oh, wait, before I fuck up. Let me bring a chest over there. Barry is like intently staring at me. She's just sitting there. Oh man. Big stretch. Good old big stretch. One thing to note is... Oh, it went away. One thing to note is when there's an event here, like the Calico Desert, your chest will disappear. Your chest will fully disappear from here. Fret not, though. It'll come back after your event ends. So if you're like, oh fuck, where'd this thing go? It just essentially despawns. It doesn't despawn, but the way this game works, is it's not like when there's a new event going on, it just adds on the detail. It replaces the entire map. Because there's multiple versions of these maps at once. Yeah, let's go in. Let's pre-game a Lucky Lunch. I'm gonna keep this warp totem on me just in the chance that, like, I get fucked. And I need to, like, instantly frame one dip. So, I'm gonna put that up there. Because these mines are dangerous. They are terrifying. Ooh, shit, fuck that. These guys are terrifying. They offer some really good loot, though. I think they also have a chance of dropping prismatic shards. But you're gonna see real quick that, like, no matter how prepped you are for these mines, you're never prepped enough. That's another one. I'm getting the fuck out of there. No, you leave me alone. You, no. Okay, well, he's stuck here. Holy shit. Birthday cake time. Also, the farther down you go, the better the rewards will start to be. So, right now you're not really going to see anything Iridium tier currently. You're going to see good stuff. You're going to see better things than, like, what you've seen in the mines, in the basic mines, but you're still not going to find anything really good. You're going to want to get down to, like, floor, like, 15 to 25. The thing to note as well with this specific mines is there's no elevators. Essentially, you got to get down each floor as far as you can each day. So there's a quest to get down to floor 25, and I think there's a quest to get down to floor 50 or 100. I can't remember which one. I'm not fucking around with that big slime. Also, these mummies, you actually need to use a pipe bomb on them to kill them. You can down them, but you're gonna want to use an actual bomb to completely obliterate them. They can drop some good goodies. But let me try to kite these guys over to one spot. Because you need them dead, or you need them, like, knocked out before you can, Ooh, Omni Geodes. Before you can, bomb them. There we go. There we go. Pipe bomb surprise. Yeah, getting like a shit ton of cloth right off there. Let me go let my cat out real quick so she stops meowing at me. She's meowing at me like I'd walk any faster. Ooh, spicy eel. That's actually kind of nice. Let me start tossing some shit right off the bat. Hey, welcome in, Rishi. I'm doing alright. How about you? Let's see, what else do I want to get rid of right off the bat? think everything else I want to keep. Maybe... Nah, I'll hold on to the slime for now. Just in case. I'm gonna throw down a thing of bombs. This specific mine, I think, will spawn in dragons. Yep, as I say it. These guys can fuck right off. There's even worse versions of these guys, too, if I recall. Another one. Let me get out of there. Oh. There we go. Give me to this next level. Ooh, guaranteed stone. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's another ruby, because I already got a few rubies in my inventory. Oh, wait, it's not taking up any extra space. I'm pretty sure there's a way to properly kill these bugs, too. They're not, like, guaranteed invincible. I don't remember if they drop anything good, though. I'm gonna drop a little pipe bomb on them as a treat. See if they like it. Yeah, no. Ooh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure I'll just hit like a crab or something. Oh no, I hit the bug. These guys right here are exactly why I have the warp totem on me. I can just instantly swap to. Sometimes they'll just absolutely chunk your health. And then they'll overwhelm you. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let me eat the pizza. But yeah, I always make sure I'm well prepped. Uh-oh. I always have my sword shortcutted on my keyboard too, just for this, like, area. Ooh, Omni Geodes. Avoiding these guys. Purple slimes are like just diabolical. They are downright evil. Also, something to note as well is if you are going down multiple floors, so what this starts doing is this actually counts how far down you make it. Without using the stairways, because once you use the stairways, you it no longer counts it, I think. And if you get if you complete the floor 100 thing in one sitting, you're rewarded. But if you use any of the stairway along the way, you're considered a cheater. And you won't get the reward, I think. But yeah, since there's no real NPCs that ever walk in the desert, you're kind of got free range on being able to kind of put shit anywhere. The only real thing is to note is Penny comes up here for I think her birthday, and they'll walk around. Her and Sandy walk around. I think that's the only thing worth noting. This goat's gonna die any second now. Please. There we go. Finally. Like bomb for you. Oh wait, nope. You gotta specifically do it when they die, or you don't get, it won't kill them. We're looking at 8. Also, every 3 floors, you'll get another reward as well. Also, days that you're lucky, you will get holes that you can jump down into. And they will have you go from, like, 1 floor to, I think, all the way up to, like, 15 floors. It'll drop. And I think that's the best I'm getting today. We'll leave here. Grab the coconuts. Does I have anything worth getting? How many do I got? I got 5. Could get an artifact trove. It's also fairly just worth getting this too. This will be really nice in the future. It's also expensive as hell. Iridium ore? Jesus Christ. Also, this is one reason why I grow so many jade in the crystallarium, is because it's like, it's so much more convenient to use a jade for a staircase than 100 stone. Yeah, what do I have that I want to get rid of? I'm sure there's something in here that I don't care about having. Because I want a warp totem. Oh, I care about the slime. You can get the slime so easily. I'm gonna buy the warp totem. Let's throw these in here. The mystery box and the bombs. Yeah, there we go. Usually I always sell all of my weapons and stuff, but I'll always keep the rings. Because you can use the rings later on. You can combine items, kind of like, enchantment style in a way. Oh yeah, 62 gold. See, what's our luck gonna be today? Fortune teller. Nah, neutral. Not bad, but not good. Let me guess. Starfish? I thought I put multiple blobfish in here. Oops. I was wondering why there wasn't more of them. There we go. Hope he enjoys. Nothing else in there. I'll take these. Like that. Go in here. I ain't using any of these eggs right now. I'll put that there. There we go. Ooh, I got 41 periwinkle. At least in here. I'm gonna turn them into sashimi real quick. Make some bank. Like what, 1200 right there. Like that's not terrible, but it's very low. So if I go this 3,000 right off the bat. It's still not like a phenomenal price, but it is a nice little bit of like increase. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna make more of something. Cycling machines. Make 10. Make 10, and I'm gonna put them out here for now. So, let's do that. Because with how much trash I'm genuinely getting, I may as well just put as much as I can. I got my pail too. Let's see if we can get some large milk. I don't think we're gonna get it, but let's just see. Ooh, 2 purple mushrooms. Okay. Pretty good. Let's see, what else have we got here? Here. How am I doing right now? I'm doing pretty alright, can't complain. What's up? Hoping I find... I was about to say, I was like, where's the mushroom doing here? Oh. Oh, the plant's coming up. Been watching TV. What you watching? I started watching, this show called Reacher, like a few weeks ago. I try not to binge watch stuff, so I'll watch like a few episodes every now and then. Pretty good. You been watching on TV. You. I like that response. That should be most of my eggs. There we go. Do I actually got any more eggs now? I don't think I do. Huh, okay. There. Take this coal out. I'm gonna use that coal to smoke some fish. Ooh. Oop. One more in there. Yeah, let's see what fish I got to smoke. Yep. The cucumbers. Cucumbers. Goat milk, got the mayo. That's 4,000 right there. That's 5,000 now. Put some torches in there. Fuck it. Let's see. There's nothing for me to shear. Or use my scythe one. Maybe I could put the trees down here. Maybe that could be a good thing. Like, throw a bit of one of each over here. They should be grown in by winter time. I don't gotta worry about having them not grow for a whole season. Yeah, so let me get a few seeds. I still don't have like a mushroom seed, but I think I gotta put like berry powder on a tree. So I get that. Actually swap this shit over real quick, so I've got an empty side of my inventory. Also, why is the rice shoot over here? In here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last one I'm missing is genuinely just the what's it called? You know, the mushroom kind of like seed. What I'll do, get rid of these. Throw that there. Go over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I've got one of each seed type exclusive to the mushroom. So now we don't really gotta worry about that. They should all be grown in by winter time. And then I can put like the resin catchers and stuff like that on there. Also, something I'll do tomorrow is I will upgrade my copper pan. Also, I heard it start up again. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's over there. Well, it was. It's gone now. This is the forest farm. At least I think it is. I think that's what it's called. Can I view? Pretty sure it's the forest farm. Because what the forest farm offers is it has forageable pickups, which is really nice. Also, something really cool too is if you get sick of hearing the animals, you can actually go into here and you can actually mute the animal sounds. I was thinking about that because they were just non-stop making noise just then. Generally, I'll do that if, like, I have all of my farm animals right at my house. That way they're not annoying me. But if I kind of have them, like, farther out, that's when I'll kind of just leave them on. Ooh, mushroom. You know, it's a game I wish I really would have been able to stream when I was in the prime for it. That's Deep Rock Galactic. That was like one of my favorite games ever before they started doing the seasonal stuff. I used to play that game non-stop all the time. I really, really loved it. It was, at one point, I would have probably said it was like a top 5 game for me. But I really hated the season shit. All their seasonal content stuff was 100% free. The problem is, though, it was doing stuff that was just changing up the general gameplay to an obnoxious level. And also the unlocks for the battle pass stuff, which was also free, was just such a slog. You'd get through, like, multiple matches, which could take hours depending on your difficulty, and you would get one level up. I just didn't really enjoy. And then there was things too that, like, it used to run really well, like it literally could run on potatoes, and then they started bringing out the seasonal shit. One, you had to interact with it for a lot of the stuff, and two, it would just make like computers just shit the bed. So I wish I would have been able to stream in my prime with it, because I had so much fun. I used to play solo on like difficulty 5, and I used to have, because they used to be very positive with mods. For some reason, one day they flipped the script. The developers even used to play the game with mods. Like, they used to showcase stuff like that too, and then one day they just flipped the script and they like banned most of like the mods and stuff. Um, and I think they got better over time with it, but it was like, it was just such a wild turn. But there used to be this really, really cool mod that lets you essentially be your own director. It would let you, alter how many bugs and stuff could spawn. And I would have it, like, to an extreme amount. To, like, a Helldivers amount before Helldivers even really came out. But yeah. I remember getting the game, and it was like one of those games that I got, and it was like instant lock-in. It was like, oh, this is a special game. This is gonna be like a game I really love. And it's not terrible now. But it's just it outgrew what I was interested in. I got another similar game to that. I've got less positive on that, and let's get to the orange door. Finally, I'm level 10. That was such a cool game when it was early on, and then the guy just kept tearing the entire game apart and then remaking it, uploading it, or like updating it, and it'd be like, oh, okay, this is slightly cool, I guess. This is a cool update. And then he'd be like, surprise, I'm tearing the whole game up again, and I'm redoing it. So to a point, it's no longer get to the orange door. It's like, fucking get to the orange door 5. I don't understand why he won't just let the game exist. It was good the first time. It didn't need really any altercations. That dude, though, extremely talented animator. Holy shit, his animations is really, really top notch. But that's a game I just can't play anymore. Takes all season to grow. Excuse me. Could throw these in here too, because what would that be? 24th? Yeah, I'll throw the pumpkin seeds in here. Summer, I'm still saving them. Artichoke seeds, I'll take that. 8 there. I'll keep the broccoli seeds. Oh, I got slate in there. Get out of there. Spring. Didn't I just buy like a bunch more too? Maybe I ran out of them. Maybe I did. Oh, wow. Glad I'm finally level 10. That means I can go and do the next step of events and everything like that. That was one goal. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna place these down now. Inventory full. Oh, shit. Inventory's full. Let me throw that in there, and then stuff. Let me actually take these though and throw them into my fishing hook. No real reason not to take them with me. the slate in there for now. Come over here, deposit all these here. Finally, something else to put in the fall. The hazelnuts. It's one big hazelnut. Yeah, so I could take these mushrooms, I can put them over there. Mod plum, also put that over there. Also, I'm still curious of where all the fiddlehead ferns went. I had like 50 of these. I got 50 of these from like summer 1. I don't know if like I ended up eating them all or like sold them. I have no idea. Oh, I could actually check. Let's see. Fiddlehead ferns. So, I don't see them here. That means I haven't sold them. So they just went somewhere. Maybe one day I'll figure out where the hell they all went. I don't see them in here at all. Awesome. Where's the shears? Shears in here? No shears. Shears in here? There they are. I'll go shear the sheep. Oh, I completely forgot about having this. Yeah, no fiddlehead fern in there either. Well, it was a mystery to us all. Daffodil goes in here. Pretty sure the eggplant is. I think it's. Is it fall? I'm gonna put it in fall for now. Yeah, let's go shear these lads. There we go. Make them boneless. We're all good in here. Oh, there's one. Let me get this. There we go. Oh, that actually had a pretty decent outcome. Yeah, so let me go upgrade this shit. So it'll be 5,000, and I think it's 5 iron bar right off the bat. I don't think it starts off with copper. I'm pretty sure it starts off with iron. So I'll go over there. Bring both just in case. Yeah, there we go. I still never get the trash cans. I never bother buying them. They're usually always the last thing I buy just because I've already gotten everything else. Ooh, actually, let's go over to Quarry real quick. Anything good? Oh, naked man. Cool. Ooh, diamonds. Actually, we just made a bomb. Saved me a bunch of time. I can't imagine I've got many books left to get. H in there. Oh, right, I don't have the sifter anymore. Put some more parsnips. Put the blackberries in there. See how much the salmon berry's worth. 60. Well, it's worth a lot more than what it originally was. Because what salmon berries on their own are originally worth like what, 5 cents? So it is a massive gain, but it's not making too much for the time allotted. Pretty sure you can throw corn into here and it'll make like stout or something like that. I think. Ooh, yep, can't do it. Now when I don't have it is when I'm gonna find a lot more. Oh. I think one of Robin's favorite items is goat cheese, I believe. Let's go finish this little quest line for Vincent. So he likes snails, wherever that snail is. Take one here for now. I think all I need to do is get 3 hearts for Vincent. Oh my god, I did like a critical hit on the trash can. They're not here. really need to start doing more stuff with the villagers as well. Also, something cool to note too is I can come into here, and I should be able to use. I think it's this. Wherever it's at. There's an item in here that I believe she allows you to use. Or is it this? It's not that. Oh, there it is. I'm looking at everything except this. If you complete a request, she allows you to use this now, and you can tailor make your own clothes. Oh, yeah. Wonder where they could be. They could be. Oh, there they are. There we go. I was actually gonna mention that, Merc, with the random skies. I was gonna ask if it was possible to do the random skies, but I didn't get around to it. I was like, I don't know if that's something you'd want to add in, but yeah, having the random skies would be really cool. Let's see. That in there. Grab another snail. There we go. Get a new recipe tomorrow. That'd be nice. There we go. Finally. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do the barn animals quicker. Because incubation time being cut in half is nice when you're first starting out. But like as you can see, I have like max farm animals in the coop currently. Also, producing the wool faster, that's extra cloth for you. Plus this also means that getting the large milk will be a lot quicker for me to get now. Since that a new way is opened. I think that used to not tell you that area unlocks. There it is. There's the auto grabber. God tier item. I was right, 25,000. No, I'll see how much. I'll see what they require. And if not, I'll pull one of them out. only be able to buy one for now. So that's going directly into the barn. I'm close enough to the coop already. What's nice is you can just put it down and then completely forget it exists, and then come back like a few days later and be like, oh shit, I got a bunch of stuff. Question is Marnie open today? Before I get all excited. Alright, Marnie, is this your only day open this week? Yeah, there we go. Cool. This won't affect most of the pigs' resources because pigs will drop truffles outside. You actually have to go collect them yourself. Ooh, mushroom. There we go. By the time I make it to her now, I should be able to go and get the stuff from her. I'm pretty sure I have a heater as well. Auto grabber's so nice. Oh my god, I can't begin to state how amazing that thing is. Also, while we're down here, check out this area. I always hate having a tree here if I want to chop it down because it's going to just land in the big drink. There we go. Final path. This shit's really cool. So, once you complete everything max level, there's a whole new branch that unlocks. And you just dump a bunch of XP into it, and you'll be able to be granted one of the 5 things at a time. So, it's real cool. Yeah, already a good chunk of the way in. I don't know if, like, let's say you get XP for mining, and you've already gotten it. Like, let's say you're, like, level 12 amount of XP. I don't know if it, like, carries over to it or what. But I already had, like, a chunk of XP, I think. Now that means I can do shit like read this book. Okay, let's go over here. Every morning it'll do it as well. So, all I gotta do, place it like right there, and it'll just auto suck them. A single plum. So I'll probably go for a little bit longer, and then I either may call it or I may play something else. I'm starting to get like real sleepy. I don't know why. I had a good nap too. I've been kind of sleeping a lot more the last like month or two. Normally, what I used to be able to do is like, my normal sleep schedule was literally like 2 to 4 hours at a time, and I'd be good for like the whole day. And then maybe if anything, I'll take like an hour to 3 hour nap, midway through. But now it's like I need my actual like proper sleep. Not always. Sometimes I can sleep for just a little bit, but I'm noticing the older I get, the longer I need to sleep. My dad always said that too. He's always like, yeah, like sleep once, early, or like a quick nap essentially. But he's like the older I get, the more sleep I need. I was like, and when he got fairly old, he was sleeping like most of the day away. I have to assume it's a weekday, so that means that they're technically in school. I wish there was a community thing where you could build them a school. Because currently they don't have any form of schooling. Just Penny kind of does it. I've already done the ectoplasm thing. So I'll do that now. I don't think there's any extra cutscene I missed or anything like that. Thank you, Harvey. What was I doing now? Oh, yeah, right. There he is. There you go. Hope you enjoy your snail. Anything worthy in the quarry? I don't think there's gonna be. Nah. I'm gonna let it cook a little longer. Oops. Also, one thing that's fully slept on until you need it is fiber. I can't begin to state how many times where I've overestimated fiber. I'm like, man, I don't really need this shit. And then, like, push come to shove, I'm using it a lot, and it's like, oh shit, I'm completely out. They've made like a fiber starter you can get, which is nice. Alright, cool. Anything else really noteworthy? I got a geode. And chuck that in here. Get disappointed by it. Generally, I think I'm doing pretty good, though. I've forgotten it already, but have I done this? I think I've already done this. Yeah, trout soup. I want to check. Do I have this written down? How much is the... let's see. On shed... silo, coop, mill. There it is. 2500 G, 4 cloth, 50 stone, 150 wood. I'm gonna try and make some of that, because that way I can actually get ingredients for some of this shit. Like the lucky lunch and everything. So let's see. 4 cloth. 50 stone. 150 wood. 32 late for Pam. Ooh, sandstone? Yeah, sandstone. Already got it. Gold. No way it's in here. Yeah, that like 50 fern gone. No idea where it went. Probably never will find out where it went. Steel pan is ready. Oh yeah. In here? Nope. I think I've checked every chest at this point. Let me get rid of this too. I lost it to time. Shit. My brain automatically hits the deposit. There we go. Sashimi, goat cheese. That stuff's good. It's Tuesdays when she goes out to do her normal shit, I believe. Throw a bunch of shit in here real quick. Yeah, I'll show this off real quick too, since she's not open yet. I'll come back to that later. So, auto grabber, fantastic little product. Coming in here, everyone's been sucked. You do still gotta come over and pet them though if you want to have them gain friendship. But yeah, call that thing the auto sucker, the way they all been milked. Maybe I'll mess around a bit with the COD zombies too. Maybe that'll wake me up a bit. Go a bit more with this and then move over that. A very successful day today, all things considered. Still got 2 animal bundles left. They gotta have the happiness higher. Got all this stuff too. I'll be getting the truffle, the fried egg as well. I think I have stuff for the maki roll. Maple syrup I still don't have. Made it to level 10 on everything, so that's really big. Should be getting a thing of big milk soon. Alright, let's go over Robin's now. Oh, yeah. And help them just sit in one spot for so long. Also, it can be worth getting the stable. The thing I want to get, though, is the whistle. Because you can buy a whistle that lets you automatically get your horse. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, this doesn't really need to be anywhere too fancy. So I could put it up there, because that's still plenty of space. Got anything good to sell? Nothing I'm really interested in yet. I wouldn't mind buying some of these floors, though. Alright, there we go. I also gotta talk to Vincent again. What's his friendship sitting at now? Yeah, still at 0 hearts. I could always gift him the tea as well, maybe. Speaking of, what's the wizard's favorite item? I think he's got some picky shit, I think. I think I got it written down somewhere. Let me just type it in. I know somewhere I had it written down. Yeah, it's purple mushrooms. He likes them. Void essence, shit like that. Probably do the void essence because that one's fairly easy. He's got some good quest lines too. How much Void Essence do I have versus Sun Essence? Yeah, I got more Void Essence. Vincent has been gifted twice this week, so I can't do that again. Oop, wrong one. I don't believe there's been any cutscenes or anything I missed with the wizard yet. Oh, speaking of, 4 days for bone. I could attempt to do that. I could throw on like something luck based and go into floor 75. I still need to go over and talk to Clint too, so I can quickly do that. Plus, I do need a lot of stone anyway. Like I've worn through most of my stone surplus. Drop that off. Sell the cheese as well. These two in there. Don't need that on hand or that. We'll take all the bombs with me. Yeah, I'll take the lucky lunch. How long does it last? 11 minutes. Jesus Christ. There we go. I got my shitting pan. Oops, wrong thing. Go to the mines. Eat the lucky lunch. I don't need to have all this shit on me. Take that down. Let's see, 475. I can always use this time too to go to floor 110 as well to see if I can get anything good. I do want to try to go after this big stone. For the fact that you're always guaranteed like 10. 10 for 3 swings is a really good deal. So far. 8 of 100, Jesus. I have 4 days though, so. Let's quickly go to 115. Nope, no iridium. Explore. There's diamonds. Alright, no luck here. Two crabs. Nah, nothing good here. Go down to the next floor. Aquamarine. Nothing too good here. Rip. Alright, there is some copper down here. Yeah, nah. I was hoping with the luck I'd be able to get something. There were still good items. But not exactly what I'm looking for. Back to floor 65? No. 70. There we go. Here? No. Thankfully, you don't really gotta worry about taking too much damage in the lower levels, too. Damage output really truly scales once you start hitting like floor 100 and then the skull caverns and shit like that. That's where it starts getting to like a dangerous level. Ooh, what's up there? That's a big area. I don't think I see this spot too frequently. You can get guaranteed bone fragments as well inside the dangerous mines that's to the right of here in the quarry. Oh my god, this area goes up for a good way. I don't know how often I actually see this layout. Also, Merc, if you're listening, for the randomizer thing, would you be able to compile me a, like a little summary for when it gets uploaded? Easy peasy, thank you. Because I'll still have to make the thumbnails and all the stuff for that too. To figure out what would be good for it. I'd like to have it all looking fancy for you. There's a few different thumbnail things you have to do for ModDB. You got to do the header, and then a tiny icon that's 64 by 64, and then a normal sized one, and then like this weird 3 by 4 sized image. Ooh, shit, it's getting late. Oh, fuck, it's getting real late. I was zoned out. Booksellers in town today. Let's see. Maybe it'd be worth going over to see what he's got. This will be the last time he appears for the season. No, let's make some more wine. Want to get an auto grabber for this room too. Even if these aren't as much of a pain, they're actually kind of satisfying to do. It just makes it that's like a few less minutes. Also, fun fact too, every time you pick up an item, the timer actually freezes. It'll freeze for like the frame that you're picking it up. Oops, don't want to get rid of that. That back down there. I don't need to give anything else to Vincent for the rest of this week, so I'll put that there. Alright, cool. What do I got that I can go do now? I'm gonna go back to the mines. I don't think there's anything else I was needing. You know, I think I should be good. I'll sell the sword later. You know what? I'm gonna do the monster musk. Go floor 70 again. I completely forgot about that shit. It is a phenomenal thing to get for shit like this. Yeah, boners inbound. Kick their ass. There we go. No ladder. Must be a very unlucky day. That was nearly everything. I'm hoping that also means that there's more enemies. Oh, I got that one fairly easy. But yeah, these guys aren't really going to be hurting me at all. Bone fragment, where are we sitting at? 30. 30 for what, 3 days left? 3 days. Ooh. See what this mystery gem's gonna be. Topaz. The wet part of minerals for me. I think they grow relatively quickly, if I recall. I think it's worth too much. I think, what, 80? Yeah, not really worth a damn. Get some extra stone here. Damn, I didn't even reach that. Oh well. Damn, I hit him with a pickaxe. Or bozo. He must have been very low health for it to kill him. Yeah, this is a very unlucky day. No ladder spawns, like, at all. We'll throw one down here. There we go. Finally. And then I get 2 over here. What's going on? I have plenty of iron ore after all this. Ooh, there's some skeletons, hell yeah. Yeah, I could just have these guys hitting me for a good while and I wouldn't even be at, like, critical health. Ooh, hell yeah. Dang, I can fall asleep and wake up and still going, yeah. Ooh, got some bombs, hell yeah. Let's go. Don't know how much longer I'll be going though. Maybe like a few more days. I may either stop at a few more days or I'll keep going and I'll go over to the COD Zombies thing. I won't be too good at it, but I do want to show it off. I've been way out of my prime with COD Zombies. I do think it's a lot of fun. I want to show it off. Plant that over here. Ooh, new shirt. Neat. Ah, it's a lot of skeletons. I always find it weird Stardew goes from small farm village to fight for your life underground. I know, right? It gets even wilder once you get to the second island. Then you're fighting for your life inside a volcano. Floor 80. Let's see. One more. Oh, shit. We're already there. Alright, let's go. Let's go back down to floor 70 one more time. I see one more. Beautiful. Get me the hell out of here. I drop the bombs in here. Take all these with me. There we go. And I'll sell off the extra swords. I don't think any of them have any variety to them. Some of these swords will automatically have some extra little variety, but not all of them. Need a new sword? No, you need a new sword. There you go. You're welcome. Need 50 void spirits. Let's see. 250 serpents. Fuck. Oh, there's some rock crab. Yeah. wake up, gotta water plants, and then survive. Yeah. Oh, shit. I've got enough stuff now. I'm taking his belongings. Mapping cave systems. I don't really use this. I don't really need to use this at all. But that is really nice to get. Also, this is a dresser. Does it count as dresser? No. I thought I needed to complete all of that. Yeah, that's really nice. Let me give this scroll to the dwarf. With a floor recipe. No, I don't really need that. Already got the other book. Let's go drop a bunch of this shit off. Tomorrow, I'll do one last day. And then I'll move over to the COD zombies. It's all dropped off. And it's not specifically COD zombies. It's the fan remake of it, which is really cool. All them there. Should be good on everything. There's nothing here. Ooh, today would be Amethyst, or not Amethyst, Abigail's birthday. Anything new here? No. I can give Abigail a quick gift. But get this shit out of here. Over here. Drop that off. There we go. I do gotta remember to grab the bone fragment real quick. If not, I'll be looking like a fool running over there. Now, was it Gunther's Museum? So it should be out like back, or out front where the little book carousel is. Okay, so what's this? Corn juice. Ooh, yummy. That ain't really worth it at all. Alright, let's see. So I got that. Go deposit that shit over there. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. Drop box at the museum counter. Okay, so it's internally. There we go. Anything else worth doing? You can see we're coming close. There's like 3 slots over here, a few over here, and then these tables. So we've gotten mostly everything at this point. Oh, we're looking pretty good so far. Go over to Clint. Get a bunch of these. I don't complain. They're fairly expensive to make, all things considered. At least for what it's worth for me. I'll just take them free. Oops. I'll stop. Let's see. Set them off. How much are they worth? Not much. Why do I have seeds in here? I was looking for these damn things. It's so funny. It's like I knew I bought them. Like, where'd they go? Oops, wrong spot. Ooh, got our first truffle. Yeah, look at that. That's wonderful. Just everything's right there. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. let's sell these. Let's see, what else can we do? We drop one of these void essence down to the wizard. We're going to do that. Try not to make this day too long or anything like that. That way I can move on to the zombies. And I don't know how long I'll be on that either. But I do want to show it off a bit. Yeah, 6-hour stream. I sit here, I'm like, oh man, I wonder why I'm tired. It's like, I just did a like long ass stream. But I will give a little bit of update too. I did it at the beginning of the stream. I'll give it again. I'm gonna try to take doing the streaming stuff a lot more seriously. I want to work out getting cross streaming working. I've been working on a bunch of videos in my little bit of downtime I had this week. So that will be coming out to my main channel. I'm also going to be migrating my streaming over to my main channel as well. And then, I'm not fully sure what to do with my VODs channel yet. Maybe that'll be like, if I'm ever exclusively streaming to Twitch or something like that. But, I'll be migrating that over. And I'm going to be playing through a bunch of Nintendo 64 games these next few weeks. With my new console coming in. So that's going to be pretty fun. Been holding off on playing N64 games for a good minute now because of that. Oh, I actually got a hardwood from that. Oh, right, I think I have a thing where it's like you have a small chance of getting hardwood for every tree you break down. Also have to go find Amethyst. I think she goes and hangs out somewhere on her birthday. She likes that. Let's see if we can find her. I don't think she sits and chills in her room. But I believe she either sits at the tavern or she goes over to Sebastian's place. Here, they may turn up here. I hate Shane. I never understand why people like him. He's just insufferable. Oh, there she is. There you go. Happy birthday. So that bumped up some friendship. And then... Vincent, I believe, is in spring. I think that's his birthday. Yeah, the 10th. So that's still a bit far out for that. But yeah, let's start winding down this day, and then we'll start moving over to Call of Duty Zombies-esque endgame. Oh wait, let me actually sell this shit for the night. That. Yeah, I love this game so much. It's genuinely just a phenomenal game. I could genuinely play like forever. There we go. So next stream I want to start doing stuff with the grade mill and leveling up to the level 11, and then as well as doing the continuation of the greenhouse and everything like that. So give me just a few seconds. Let me close that out. There we go. I gotta fix the description too. I don't understand why this resets every time. There we go. There we go. And I gotta do the audio capture. Let me do the audio capture. There we go. Cody Valley. Project Ether. Hopefully this isn't too loud. That already looks like it's gonna be too loud for this. Alright, let's start with Nocturne Toten. And let's do random wall buys. That's pretty fun. Feel free to let me know if it ends up being too loud or anything like that. But yeah, what this is it is every Call of Duty Zombies map. I think it's at least every map. And every weapon has been ported into this, like completely remade from the ground up. And then you can also choose any characters that you want to play as well. Let me raise this up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, do like a map or two and then call it there. I thought this would just be really fun to show off. Is my audio settings too low? Audio volume. There we go. What's really cool too is you start off with, I think it's like the Black Ops 1 1911. But you can have like a loadout equipped. So I chose the Advanced Warfare pistol. I really love the way Advanced Warfare weapons look. You can also change too in the settings. I think it's in these settings. What the mystery drop box will prefer. Actually, let's do this for Advanced Warfare as well. There isn't any mystery box in here, I believe. So, yeah, you don't got any Don't got it in this. But if you had just the normal weapon drops, it'll have the mystery box there for you. Also, this has a very big damage scale compared to the basic pistol. It's like 2-tapping them here. But yeah, there's some minor things I wish there was a little different, like the reticle's very tiny and very hard to see. And then I'm definitely looking forward to some of the other weapons. Like some of the newer Call of Duty weapons have like absolutely 0 recoil. I'd like to see some of that stuff buffed out. Ooh, PPSH. Also, maybe a brightness meter, too. There's currently not a brightness slider. There's not many other sliders for it as well, but hoping they add something more in the future. But I was hooked on this. I was so sad because Adzi had showed me this as I was getting ready for work. It's like, fuck. Now you're going to make me sit here all day thinking about this shit. This is a cut ghost weapon. I can tell immediately by hearing that. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a cut ghost weapon. Modern Warfare 3 kind of sounds like if you're beating a trash can for all of its weapon sound effects, but Call of Duty Ghost sounds like you're beating a deeper trash can with sound effects. Double-barreled shotgun. What's the hidden weapon? Striker. Or Strider. That's... I think that may be Modern Warfare 19. That or it's Modern Warfare 2022. Ooh, bonus points. Now you know what they need. They need to actually get the announcer voices. I don't know if that would be fully possible, but having the announcer voices swappable, that would be sick. There's a bunch of different announcers, surprisingly. Or you got like different eras of the announcer. But yeah, really cool too is this is all, I think, what, all, not Unreal Engine, what's the other one? My brain's like melted a bit. Fuck, I see the logo in my head, and then the actual name is just like a blur. I'll go to accidentally say like source engine. Not Unreal. Whatever the open source one is. Don't get me into these higher rounds. Higher starting rounds. Check something real quick. There we go. What's really cool too is if you want to start off with like the absolute high rounds, you can very much do that. Like the starting thing you can completely customize. Let me try starting getting some more points. I'm like 2 to 3 tapping these guys right now. This weapon will be better for going through them. Ooh, new weapon. M15 on 0. That's future warfare, I think. They've even got the cut Call of Duty guns too. Like the COD that never was, which was the Neversoft version before they got canceled. As funny as it sounds, this is probably one of my favorite Call of Duty maps ever. I love Nocturne and Toten. I really like the small maps when the objective really is just to survive. I was never really big into doing the power and like the Easter eggs and all kinds of shit like that. I like just having where just like just survive as long as you can. What new weapons we got here? CC75. Not the Echo 12. That one was booty in Black Ops 2 zombies. I do wish it would have retained some of Black Ops 3's perk systems in here. Like you got a mule kick. I think there was a speed cola, and I think you could get like the quick revive. Mainfield 2 I feel like is a future warfare weapon. Ooh, oh yeah. Ooh, out of ammo. Ooh. I always like the Bulldog from Ghost and Advanced Warfare. That was a very cool weapon. Very silly weapon. Like, yeah, stick your hand directly in front of a shotgun barrel. That's good. There was a good gun there. Let's buy a Bison. Is this... This is not Modern Warfare 19's Bison. What's in here? Sniper? Nah, not worth it. Another pistol, another 5.7. 5.7 is actually not too bad. I kind of always liked it. This would be good for getting points too. Ooh, fire sale. Oh yeah. Glad it brings it back for this. Tomahawk, fuck off. AK-12. That's a COD Ghost AK-12. I recognize that one. I already got that. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my AK-12. Doesn't sound like the COD Ghost AK-12. That's Future Warfare weapon. No, that's Black Ops 3. It's weird because the Black Ops 3 version for some reason has it where you're single wielding it. Cool weapon. Too bad it's locked behind DLC loot boxes. For A1, that looks like a Modern Warfare rifle. Doesn't look like the... Yeah, that's a Modern Warfare one. Vapors from Ghost. Ooh, LSAT. What's this? Browning. Ooh, fuck it. We're getting this Doom Super Shotgun. It's so sick. Ooh, that hurts. Oh shit, he lived. Probably not smart for me to keep the super shotgun for long, but I thought it'd be fun just to look at it. I got enough points anyway. Ooh. Super shotgun. Storm PSR. What is this? This may be a Future Warfare weapon. Unless it's the... I don't think this is going to be the... What's going on? I don't think this is going to be the one that's like the ability from Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4. Almost like a railgun in a way. L-27, that's Advanced Warfare. That's, I believe, the default starting gun.
I really loved Advanced Warfare.
I was really, really good at that game. Oh shit, I got cornered. Oops. Alright, let's go back here. Let's do, you also get COD points for, buying new weapons and shit like that too, which is really cool. But look at this. Look at how many weapons genuinely are in this. Like, that's insane. It's got shit from, like, every single COD. I think even, like, the most recent ones, too. That's Black Ops 2 AN94. Buy that. Kind of want to buy a booty weapon. That means I get a bunch of free points early on. But yeah, look, Future Warfare, shit like that. I'd love for them to be... There we go. Yeah, Black Ops 7, wow. So you can get shit that's all the way from then. I guess I just bought that. I didn't realize Black Ops 7's AN94 looked identical. Man, that's so cool. I remember Black Ops 6 though. An MP40. PAL 27's in there? What the fuck? SS Hurricane. I love this one too. I'm gonna get that. I love the Hurricane. The AR-57, of course, by name, is one of my favorite guns. I love how stupid it is. It is a P90 magazine installed on the top of an AR-15. It's so silly. Got a bunch of these guns. Oh, I got the M19. Wow. Oh, there's nothing for Black Ops 4. Come on. You can do better than that. Black Ops 4's got some banger zombies weapons. Nothing from Infinite Warfare. You got the Nova. Maybe it'll be added later on. Black Ops 3? You gotta have some Black Ops 3 shit in here. You got these. Dingo is always cool. You got the Haymaker. I know you had the Haymaker. The ASM-1. It's really funky on how that looks. This shit was really cool. You modify it in any way. You give it skins. I don't know if you can do attachments or not. What was the one? Let's see. Original Modern Warfare. That's not a Modern Warfare 1 weapon. That's 2022, I think. You know, we're gonna go with the USP. We're starting with the USP next round. Let's do Minecraft. Oh, fuck it. Let's start round 5. We're gonna do classic. So, let's go for the good old Minecraft map. Everyone's favorite Call of Duty map. I love the USP. It's such a cool weapon. Yeah, we'll be starting off at round 5. I get us right on the ball. The scorpion's a little booty. I like getting it just for the fact that, like, it's just free points, essentially. Pretty sure that's Modern Warfare 1 Scorpion, right? This is Modern Warfare 2 Scorpion. You can tell by the reload. Unfortunately, this currently isn't multiplayer, but it'll definitely be sick if they add it in. If not, this is phenomenal. I love it. Ooh, shit. He's eating my ass. But I used to play a bunch of zombies. I'm not really good at it anymore. I don't have any of the tech memorized. But I used to play a lot of Black Ops 3 zombies, and I'd see how far I could get with the Shiva. I think I used to be able to get like round 40 before I just get like bored and stop. I think I should got enough points. I wonder if you could fall off the edge. No, it doesn't look like you can. Ooh, get an MP5. Also, I'm pretty sure they start off running at you faster than the original. But that also makes sense because you essentially got like unlimited sprint. You also can't animation cancel your weapons in this because of the fact that you have the unlimited sprint. Let me bust all these points down funky style, and then I'll start swapping out to another gun. Also, where is the mystery box? I don't know if that's appeared yet. I do know where the what's it called? The power is, though. I did mess around with this a bit. But yeah, this is a very solid map. I think sometimes the zombies can get stuck, which is a bit annoying. Because you'll be like, where the hell did they go? And they'll just kind of be like stuck in a doorway. Oh shit, I didn't see this before. A pack-a-punch room. One thing I would love to see, though, is a way to toggle stuff. I'd love to be able to toggle the sprint. 'Cause right now, currently, you have to hold it, and it hurts my pinky to hold it like that for too long. Not the FAMAS. Doesn't look like the Modern Warfare 19 one. Anything good in here? No, it's a death sentence. You got the good old floppy. Holy shit, where the fuck you come from? I'm out of nades. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that gave me max ammo. What the hell? Alright, sure, I'll take it. I honestly should have just bought the FAMAS instead of fucking around like that. That's on me. Here we go. There we're going. Also, you can level up in here too, which is sick. ERC. Deadshot Daiquiri. Deadshot Daiquiri is really, really good if you're playing with a controller. That shit fucking slaps. That is an instant headlock or a headshot deadlock. But I want to go and try and get the Juggernaut. Remembering where that is a different story. Because I did get that my last playthrough. I think you had to open a door for it. Is it in here? No. Not in there either. Maybe not fuck around there too much. Must be cola. Coca-Cola. I don't think there's anything inside here. I love sweet cola. I think that's probably my favorite perk out of everything. You got mystery boxes down here, but there's also kind of like just a like an area you can quickly get fucked in. Because they'll come eat your ass real quick. I had where Warden glitched through the wall and just instantly ate my ass, like two-tapped me. But he did do me a solid though, because I would have probably stayed for longer and then got slightly late for work. What is this? Double tap. Now is it new double tap or is it old double tap? I have to assume it's new double tap. That'd be a cool feature though if you could change if it's new or old. All the bullets from that. Me too, Mr. Zombie. This is from, I think it's from COD Ghost. This COD Ghost had a bunch of really funky looking, aim reticles. Or iron sights, I should say. Oh, can't go out there. That was a delayed sound effect. Also, what's cool is these are a bunch of zombies from each era too. Which is really cool. I think this is one of my favorite custom zombies maps. This thing really is cool. It's got a few areas that are like a little scuffed. Like if you you can easily just get yourself cornered from the really tight hallways. However, once you kind of just avoid doing that shit, it's really, really cool. That's the Black Ops 1. Oh, shit. Observe. That was my stupidity. No. But yeah, that shit's really cool. Let's do another loadout. I wish you could view what weapons you currently own. Ooh, what's the... Nothing here. Got more. It'd be really sick to get a random option where you always start off with a random weapon. Ooh, you know what we're doing? The Honey Badger. Honey Badger's such a cool gun. Do House from the Black Ops DS. It's so funny that House always makes its way into these custom zombies. Find this right off the bat. I wonder if there'd be any perks in here. I don't really think there is any. Oh shit. Is that the whole house? There's normally a there it is. Oh, the ECR Phoenix. This is like the best spot to kind of like sit and camp out at too. Okay, it's like if you sit like over here, they would only spawn in certain areas. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Hit spin? Spin, damn you. Got this again. I'm not complaining, it's a good gun. Ooh, you know what? Think we get anything else good? No. Yeah, Alice is pretty good. I will say those two tapping zombies. But I want something that has a little bit more ammo. This gun's sick. The longer you fire it, the faster it gets. So it'll ramp up kind of slow. It's already fast as is, but it like doubles its speed. Again, stop giving me this damn thing. Ooh, got a random perk. Hell yeah. It's holy shit. Alright, that's actually kind of sick. It's gonna kill me, but holy shit, that's fun. Yeah, that killed me. That was my stupidity, but that's actually kind of cool. Freddy Fazbear Pizza. You know what? Let's do some Durice. Durice is a solid map. I like this one a lot. But actually, let's go change our loadout again. See what we get. This will probably be the last one I do, and then I'll start calling it there. Future Warfare. I hate this weapon. I'm not a fan of how it looks. Of all the Black Ops weapons they got, and they didn't choose that. Sad. I do like this. I'm gonna purchase this gun. You know what? I haven't put a skin on any of these. I wish there was some more basic skins. Oops, shit. No, we'll play with that. I wish there was some more basic skins. But, damn, they got buried here. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to start at round 1. Oh, well. Yeah, I do hope we see some more, like, basic weapon skins added. As funny as it sounds, I like the more basic looking ones. Actually, let me change this around 5. Hey, Darice. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the classic instead of doing the random walls. Jesus Christ, that door's loud. I think this is absolutely like one of the best zombies maps. It's so cool. It's so basic. It's to a point that I like the size of it. It's like, it's just big enough. Ooh.
You have 25 seconds to leave.
I think it's the last zombie. Oh, nope, I was wrong. That sounds like hellhounds. Something. I remember there's something else you gotta do later on. Daiquiri? No. That's a thick looking MP40.
You have 25 seconds to link with the mainframe. Teleporter 2.
Ammo. Where's the mystery box located? I can't remember if there's actually a mystery box in the original. I'm used to the Black Ops 3 rendition of it, so there's a chance that there is actually no mystery box. But quickly looking up at the sky, I don't see it. As I'm looking specifically at the one spot that may have it. This weapon booty. Oh, come on. There's no weapon there? Oh, I may have fucked up. Thank you, weapon. It's got the PhD flopper here, so it's gotta have other shit. Quick revive. There's one more inside this way, I believe. So I got the speed cola. Thompson. Completely out of ammo there. My mule kick. I hope it's the upgraded version of mule kick where it keeps your weapons. Because I never liked mule kick for the fact that it's like when you go down and you lose your gun, when you get mule kick again, your gun's gone. You have to rebuy it. But Cold War, I believe, made it that I think you had to like throw a grenade in here or some shit like that. Cold War made it that if you go down, oh fuck, and you get the mule kick, and you get the mule kick, and you get your weapon back, perfectly fine how you left it. There's a mystery box slot, so it's got to be in here. Oh, the fucking boys are just sitting here. Hope they're like pipe bomb. There's one more thing over here. Yeah. Type 100. Maybe I'll just buy another Type 100. I got no ammo.
You have 25 seconds to link with the mainframe. 15. Teleporter 3.
So I haven't found Jug yet. I wouldn't be surprised if Jug's down over there. Ooh. Double points. I'm out of ammo. Ooh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Give me that shit. Oh yeah. Black Ops 3 has a weapon right here as well. So some of the stuff's been rearranged a little bit for Black Ops 3. Double barrel shotgun. I remember some sort of Easter egg revolved doing something inside this furnace. It was like a teddy bear appeared in here or some shit like that. I can't quite remember what they had you do in Black Ops 3. But I remember, like, there was something that you'd put, like, you'd carry something on you. Like, you carried monkey bombs or something like that. And you teleport into random places and random shit like that. I don't fully remember. Uh-oh. That Zombies Chronicle DLC was so good. I'm so glad they kind of made it its own standalone game. Still waiting on the inevitable COD Zombies game. I know they were talking about that in the works like forever. Nah, I'm not gonna buy double tap. I want Juggernaut. I'll figure out where the hell that's at. It's been a hot minute since I've played through any of this. There it is. My brother is like the biggest COD Zombies fan too. He built his own mystery box and it looks really accurate. It looks 1-to-1. And he has like a Juggernaut fridge and everything like that. Ooh, there we go. Boom. I'm gonna pack-a-punch this. Can I actually pack-a-punch these multiple times? I already pack-a-punched. I don't know if they're gonna do the Black Ops 2 route. Ooh, shit, okay. Not ammo. Also interesting, they've got like the Black Ops 6 Omni movement shit. Ooh. I didn't even realize that until now. Uh-oh. Fire Seal's not gonna help me. I've got tacticals. What's my tactical button? It's none of those buttons. Q? No, not Q. I got my ammo for the Reaper. $750 for that. That's actually not too bad. I'm expecting like way higher. Yeah, get these bozos out of here. I feel holding down this this sprint with my pinky's hurting my finger. All right, let's go upgrade this. I get a max ammo afterwards. God damn you. Boing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it was like you threw the monkey bombs down and then you activated the teleporters or some shit like that. I don't remember. It was something funny. Ads, you would definitely know. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy this. Got everything else at this point. I might chew through ammo, but at least I'll chew through them too. Plus, also, ammo being 750 for a pack-a-punch is a fucking steal. Ooh, shit. I can genuinely just kind of sit back here. Ooh. Oh, God. Fucking pinky hurts. The AK-12. I'll roll that thing around to see if there's anything of interest, but I think I'm going to be good with where I'm at. Is there a setting to toggle this? Graphics, gameplay, game. Oh, fuck, there is! Complaint resolved. Holy shit. Where'd this gun come from? I forgot this is the starting pistol, technically. It's like, where the fuck? my Coca-Cola. Jug. It's up there, I think. Grab this instead. I think I gotta go up that way or some shit like that. I think it's over there, but oh no, it's right here. This may be death. Yeah, it's death. Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Coca-Cola time. How was that? Is that like a free pack-a-punch? I wonder if the Easter eggs are completable in this too. I have to assume so. I don't want mute kick. But yeah, this was a ton of fun. I definitely have to do some more streaming with this game as well. Oh shit. I gotta get used to not holding the button down anymore. So I've already got everything completed. Well, let's go over and see if we get anything good on the box. Oh, fuck, that's game. That's GG. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh, that's so much fun. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start calling it here. We've been doing this for 7 hours. I appreciate everyone who tuned in, everyone who subbed, donated, everything like that. I appreciate Adzi for joining in with the raid, and genuinely thank you to everyone who has tuned in and has found interest in watching these little fun streams. So I may try and stream later today my time, possibly, not fully sure, can't fully confirm. But I want to try to do some more N64 stuff, and then sometime in the nearest future, I'll have a bunch of videos coming out as well. So do keep in tune for that. But until then, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and hope y'all take care. And see ya.